about to go to war. I need someone to save me from myself, to hear me cry when I call out for help. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out, but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. Like a volcano. Blow it up like a volcano. What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you set me free? What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you set me free? Another day to lose control. There's a fire in my bones. My sight gets blurry, pushing back the tears. Should take a leap of faith and face my fear. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out, but I'm about to blow it up. Like a volcano. Blow it up like a volcano. What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you set me free? What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you set me free? Blow it up like a volcano.
Hey yo, everybody. Hey yo. How are we doing today? What's up? Or should I be like, hey guys? Funny thing is, that is such a Choco thing to do. Such a Choco thing. Such a Choco thing to do, to be late. Pretty eyes I have? I know! Stunning blue eyes. Thank you. What's wrong with my voice? I'm not a curse. I am as normal as ever. I don't know what you're talking about. I need to close down some tabs is what I need to do. You know what? Do it. Close down this entire thing. 38 tabs? Shut up. Oops. Maybe then my computer won't yell at me. So, how you guys doing today? You fall for any tricks? Any, you know. I'm right here. It's okay. I'm clearly, this is full on, we're fine. I don't know what you're so concerned about. Clearly this is Choco. Definitely Choco right now. It's okay. Like, I don't know who you think I am, but this is clearly Choco. Okay, oh, I need to change my goal. Because I'm a famous TikTok person. There we go. Anyway, so yeah, again, I don't know what the big hubbub is about. What are we so concerned about? Concerned that you're in someone's body for some reason and they're in charge right now. This never happened before. I'm in full control. I'm in full control. I know that everything is fine. I've never felt better. Honestly, I don't know. Have another avatar in place? I don't. I really don't. This is how I always am. I don't know if you're seeing something different, but I see myself as I've always seen myself. It looks different. Maybe you need to like rub your eyes a little bit. Rub your eyes a little bit. Wait for them to clear up, and then you're like, oh yeah, that makes sense. It has the origins of this model? Do you talk? I've always had this model. I've always had it. See, Gray understands. Gray understands. It's the usual model. I don't know what y'all are on about. I don't know what y'all on about. Y'all onto something? Like y'all need to get your eyes checked or something. feel like a delinquent tonight. Me too! Honestly, me too! I don't know what it is, but I feel like causing mischief, but like being really chill about it. Time for almost midnight boiled egg. If I ate eggs, I guess that'd be the best time to eat eggs. Thank you, newbie, for the likes. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the... It's corn. Yum, yum, yum. Hey, Bloodstar, how you doing? You say down, drink lots of water. You know I will. You know I will. I will drink all of the water. So what's up, y'all? Need to boil another dozen eggs tomorrow? Wow. That's... the girls are working hard. Found a crazy VTuber avatar. There's some wild ones out there. There really are. I am not one of them. And how did... I've already seen Fruit Punch Cookie because of playing Oven Smash, but... and we love him. He's himbo. We love that. As for Phoenix Pepper Cookie, she's pretty exciting. I like her. Good name, good design. Heck yeah. We're 7.5 dozen eggs right now? Wow! What are you gonna do with all those eggies? They're doing the things. Those girls. You have so much protein. You would get all the muscles. Just like, oh, muscle. I'm just glad that Phoenix Pepper Cookie. Yeah, I like a name like that, Phoenix Pepper. That is such a good name. And glad she has a good design, because that would have been disappointing. Everything else looking good, looking great. Yeah. I did see the hen you named Lemon. I was kind of hoping. For one to look like that for Lemon. Honestly, it fits. It works. It's lemony. Oh, when asparagus cookie, good design, but the name could have been so much better. Can we just like break her name down? Like, just never call her the asparagus part. We just call her like Wendy or something. She's just Wendy. Just Wendy. I'll just need to band together. Ignore that name. Oh. There was something I wanted to do. Asparagus is good. Asparagus is something. I did not mean to do that. Son of... Ignore that. Ignore what's happening. I forget that Shift Enter doesn't work in chat. Where'd my demon face go? Thank you. That's better. I need over here. Bruh. Bing boom. There we go. And then I pin that. I'm sure I want to pin that. Yeah. Perfect. Verona, how are you doing? What's going on? How are you? Tired, laying in bed, just vibing. Heck, yeah, we just gotta vibe. We gotta chill, we gotta vibe. I get it. I do. As the most chill demon, I get it. Alrighty, I got a tablet. That's not what I don't even know what that number is. That's scary. Will we head out soon? Yeah, I understand. I started stream a little bit late too. I was tired. Yeah, that's a very good deal for a plushie. Good on you. I think I need to move over a little bit. That's better. That's better. Yeah, it's better. Cool. You don't want to draw? Let's draw. Let's do the things. We're working on this. So I finally figured out what I wanted to do with the background. I was struggling. Struggling. Mm-hmm. 75% off. That's pretty good. You did good. You did good. There we go. Alrighty, let's get to this. Yes. And then they also have the other plushies of the beast case. That's pretty cool. What the hell is this? Dante? Oh, I would know Dante, right? I think so. I think so. That makes sense. I'm just a demon. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's go this way. So I can fill it up over here. I'm thinking smaller one right there. We have another big one. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Tell me. Tell me your ways. How do I become big? Come on. Tell me. Teach me, sensei. Demon, you say? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm just a demon. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey. What? Cool. I don't know what that means, but cool. I stay in the sun too long? No, I live in hell. There's no sun here. I don't know what you're talking about. Y'all making it seem like there's just such a weird thing that's happening. There's nothing. Nothing's going on. I'm normal. Everything is normal. That's not the right layer. That's not normal. Contact lenses? You know, sometimes just wearing glasses is just so overrated. Who really needs to see in this world? No. No. Fully clothed. Boots and all. Fully clothed. Put some tulips right there. I haven't put any of like the tulips in because she's doing math. We're doing math. I don't want to know what they do, but I'm sure they have a good time. Salem? Oh my god. Where is he? Retrieve by Salem. This is emergency. Wee woo. Salem. He lives on the moon now? Oh, he was on the ship? Whoa. He'll come back. He'll come back. Like, how good could the moon really be? The moon is not as good as you. Like, the moon is just a big rock. That's boring. You miss your moon? Did your girlfriend turn into the moon? He likes cheese? Oh, he's gonna eat the moon. Oh, right. He's gonna eat the moon. Yeah, the moon's not gonna exist much longer, guys. That kind of sucks for all the people who just went up there. Little do they know. It's another way to say eat you out of house and home. Halfway through? Heck yeah, get it. Hello, hello, Cries. How you doing? Whoa, that's not the right thing to scroll. I accidentally scrolled my chat. That's not right. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Then I'm gonna put a bigger one right there. Yeah, we're doing math. You think I'm a Pokemon? Is it the horns or the wings? You can have that right there. I'm gonna surround this fountain. Do that. You forgot the silverware. What? Whoa. What? Whoa. Oops. I can make sure. Okay. I get panicked if I'm muted on TikTok sometimes. Because I feel like I'm talking. And then it turns out I'm muted and I'm like, oops. Oops. I'm not, I'm good, I checked. Ooh, it actually fit pretty decently. Heck yeah. You're making mango banana water? That sounds delightful, and that you will not get cramps in your legs for a really long time. That's pretty good. I mean, I don't know how much potassium mangoes have, but like, I already feel hydrated thinking about it. So how y'all doing? What's going on? You... What the heck? Why is it doing that? What's happening? What's on that stream? What are you talking about, weirdo? I have no idea. I think things were broken. Sometimes things be brokey. Do they pin things? What does that actually look like on a regular YouTube chat? Do they pin things at the bottom now? Instead of pinning to the top? Hang on, I'm curious. Rather yellow. Mangoes and bananas looked yellow. You would have that. I'm surprised. Not really. Hello, hello. DJ, how you doing? It only pins to the bottom in Australia? Am I in Australia? I didn't know I went to Australia. Like, I know, I felt like something was different, but I didn't think it was gonna be Australia. No, you see, okay, so it doesn't, it pinned to the top, okay. So, also I had to hear my voice for a moment, that was weird. Like, you see in my chat? It's pinned. That's not what I wanted to do. It's pinned at the bottom. You see that? That's where chat is. That's weird. I don't know. I don't know. Also, my speaker's turned off because I went on YouTube. Dang it, I could have liked my own stream and I didn't. Okay, let's do this. I just bit my tongue. La 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 la. Liking streams is overrated anyway? That's not true. Even as a demon, I would definitely say like the stream. 'Cause, I mean, you know, unless it's a prank. Everybody just decided to just not like the stream today. No one ever has. No one ever will. Are we even streaming? How am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing demony. Is that an emotion? I don't know, but it is now. It seems like fun to be doing stream. Oh damn. It's gonna be the most disliked stream. I don't remember what my most disliked stream is. ADHD, why? Now I gotta know. Let's see. That one had 1 dislike. Most are pretty good, okay. Oh, this one had 1 dislike. Oh, that one also had 1 dislike. Alright, so we're going into like October range. Ooh, what about this one? Oh, that's just only 1. I see like a lower number and I'm like, ooh, that's only 1. I only go up to like July. I found one. One had 3 dislikes on it. It was a sticky business and nubs. Apparently people really did not like sticky business or nubs. There's another one that had 2 dislikes, and it was when I was drawing a lighthouse. So far, the one that I've had the most was 3. I'll just go to the beginning of the year. Beginning of the year last year. Hi, Ark. Ooh, this one had 3. It was my Smash or Pass thing. For Pokemon. I had 3 dislikes. Nice. Oh, this one. That's only 1. Ooh, this one had 7 dislikes. It was my Christmas stream of 2024. Freaky Friday? It's not Friday. It's not Friday. We'd be doing D&D if it was Friday. Alright, I think I found my most disliked stream. My Christmas Eve stream of a year ago. Thank you, Apostle, for the follow. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Of 2024, yes. I was trying to see my most disliked thing, and so the only thing that I saw was one that had 3 dislikes on it, and it was when Red and I played Nubs and I did Sticky Business. I don't know why I had 3 dislikes, but that's funny. You're in the car? The car? You're in corn? You're eating corn? "2024 was like 5 years ago, right? No, that's when we started talking about it. We officially started somewhere early 2025. I don't know what you're talking about. Why am I res Vtuber? I'm not. That's weird. I don't know what you're talking about. Definitely not. Why would I do that? That'd be so silly. Perfectly timed yawn. Wait, no, this one. Maybe not. Maybe this way. Yee. I'll lower one of these to go more into here. So this one's gonna get lowered. There we go. Ooh, that fits well. Right there. There we go. Wonderful. Let me have the... That works. Boop. 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 Dun, dun, dun. Definitely want that to be right there. I need to work on the stones. But it is fine. Wait, now I'm thinking of the D&D thing, because 2024 is when everything happened. No, we did start D&D's. Where the hell were we? What did we do? I feel like there's a wormhole or something. I don't know what happened. Oh, wait, I'm thinking of different things. No, it was beginning of 2025 when we did our first session. I did math wrong. I was thinking of something else. Yeah. Yeah. It was, yeah. I don't know. Time is an illusion. I don't know anything anymore. Also, hi, Vasidoo. Where's Choco? What are you talking about? I'm right here. You know, people keep asking this, and I'm so confused. Like, I'm right here. I don't know what people are on about tonight. Y'all weird. Okay, you don't have your glasses on yet. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like I was telling everybody, like they need glasses, or they see like rub their eyes a little bit to see better. Like, come on. Hello. Lace told me nothing about stew pot. Nice, good name. Good name. Thank y'all for the 11 likes. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the haircut, by the way? I look great, don't I? I just feel really handsome. Handsome would be the word I would say. Like, I feel like a delinquent. Like, I'm gonna cause mischief, but like, I'm also like really chill. I don't know. I don't know what's giving me that feeling, but it's what's happening. It's how I feel. Like a whole new person? Yeah, it's kind of like being a whole new person. You know, after the chaos of last night, I just had to change. Who's gay? That's whatever cause mischief's actually a nice guy. Yeah. Yeah, he is a nice guy. That may cause some mischief every once in a while. I'm not gay. I'm Choco. Well, yeah, because I'm so handsome, obviously. Obviously, yeah, I would do that. That makes sense. I'm gonna move these down a little bit. Whoa. That's not what I wanted to happen, but that is okay. Yeah. This one. Yeah, aren't you DMing this Friday? Yeah. You totally know everything that's happening and everything what we're doing and all of that. You had a baby dragon? I can get a baby. I can adopt a baby. Yeah, I feel like I need a new. Feel like I need a new pet, cause my cat talks, and my chicken got stolen. I need a new pet. I'll be fighting a chicken nugget. Look, we fought mimes, and we almost died. You're gonna make us fight a chicken nugget? I'm gonna have to make a new character. We're gonna die. To be fair, we fought the mimes very silly. But it was great. It was hilarious. Hello, Jamie. How are you doing? Boobs have no effect on chicken nuggets. Exactly. That is the most out of context quote that anyone could ever hear. Nobody else knows what that means unless you've heard about my D&D shenanigans. That is like my favorite thing. No one knows. Boobs have no effect on a chicken nugget. I will get... Okay, we gotta get a bunch of dipping sauce. That might help us. It might be pricey though. Some dipping sauce is really expensive. Like, I just want ranch. What do you mean? You know, have a floating blacktail as a pet to replace Salem? You know, that's pretty close to Salem, I think. It'll help you cope for a while until he comes back. That just makes me think of, like, those little guys. Hang on. The little fuzzy worm guys. These guys. They're like a worm on a string. Is this what you have? Put little googly eyes on it and it'll be the same. Yeah, worm on a string. That's what you have as a pet now. Just wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I want to be a fuzzy worm. They look so nice. They look so fuzzy. It's Mario time? No. Resembles Salem's tail? Yes, it's basically the same. Excuse me. Also, thank you for the head pat. It was much needed. Sometimes demons need head pats. You know of any shows from 2025? What is your favorite show? I don't watch things. I don't watch anything. A favorite show? No. Nope, Pat. Next question. I stream for 9 hours a day. I do not have time to watch things. Although Red and I were making plans to watch some things. But, yeah. I don't watch anything. I hardly watch movies. I don't watch anything. It's just that you still have 15 hours. Some of those hours I need to sleep. Unfortunately. Although lately my body's just like, it's like, I haven't told you how I dealt with, well, if you read the Discord, you would have saw. But I dealt with sleep paralysis during the day. I must have been so stressed out. Can I give you advice to get at least 100 followers? No, since I'm still only at 600 or something. I don't know. I don't know. To be fair, I have gained... What was I at when I first started streaming on TikTok? Hello to stream every day? Okay, yeah. Stream every day. Because I gained 2... Stream on TikTok and you'll get 200 followers in like 3 months. Actually, no, it was more like 2.5 months. Which is honestly not that bad considering I'm still baby on TikTok. But, yeah. Get back, what's up? Sleep for 3 hours, 2 hours for other stuff, until you still got... Lace, I'm not like you. I need at least 5 hours to function. And for my body to not explode. Also, a lot of energy goes into streaming, so no. If you can tell the difference, you can tell the difference between the beginning of stream yesterday to when everything happened. Like, the energy levels from the beginning of stream yesterday to the end of stream yesterday, it was... Ooh. It was bad. So much happened yesterday that it caused my body so much stress that when I was asleep, I already had a hard enough time falling asleep, but then it was so bad that I ended up having a nightmare, to which then it slipped into sleep paralysis. And I don't know how long I was stuck in sleep paralysis, but the only way I got out was because I had a really bad twinge in my back. And I finally woke up, saw the time, it was a few minutes before my alarm went off, and I was in so much pain that I was like, absolutely not. And so I rolled over and fell back asleep because I was just in so much pain. I don't know if anybody else deals with sleep paralysis here, but, and I don't know if y'all deal with chronic pain on top of your sleep paralysis, but God, it sucks. Nice. Sleep paralysis is weird. Has anybody else here dealt with sleep paralysis? Or are you normal? Lace, do you have a sleep paralysis demon? No demon? Oh, that's good. Sleep paralysis. I literally just talked about how I experienced sleep paralysis today. Sleep paralysis is 100% real. It's very common for people. Not very common, but it is something that happens, especially for people who deal with neurodivergency, or it can happen if somebody is really stressed. And all of that kind of stuff. It just happens. Hello! It's a classy university field trip. Let's go! Hello, classy. How are you doing? Welcome on in. We're drawing a bunny boy. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to today? We were just talking about sleep paralysis. Have you ever dealt with sleep paralysis? What a way to start a conversation, you know? So welcome on in, everybody. How are y'all doing? I'm Choco. We're working on this drawing here. Hang on, let me do a thing. There we go. There's a shout out for you. Lace isn't real? Yeah, Lace is too gray. That's unreal. I don't know how he can be real. No, do that straight. I'm gonna bully you. I'm gonna bully you. I'm gonna bully you on stream. You're wonderful. You're great. Love you, buddy. Anyway, I have dealt with sleep paralysis through my entire life. I remember, like, roughly, it might have not been my first time, but at least my first time remembering it. And I was just a wee bubby. And I was stuck. And it was like, I was like half awake, half still in a dream. But I couldn't move. What I could see all around me was my room. But I had an obsession with like dinosaurs in Jurassic Park and stuff. This was like 3 or 4 years old. And there was dinosaurs in my room. But they were gonna try to eat me. And so I could not move. I could not it freaked me out. Until finally, you know, you're sometimes able to just snap out of it. And then boom. I ran to my mama's room because there were dinosaurs in there that were gonna eat me. That's like one of the first experiences with sleep paralysis I ever had. With you, the most I would try to eat you. And so I ran. I didn't want to be in there, even herbivores. Like, I love dinosaurs. Doesn't mean I wanted to be near them. I was just a little baby. You be mean? Yes. Be mean. I was already mean to you. I'll do it again. have to figure out when we play Peak. We have to figure out when we play Peak. So obviously, Red needs to be involved. Love you, buddy. This is karma. I'm mean to you, you're mean to me. It's perfect. You're sending Rondo to me? Oh, heck yeah, I get a buddy. Heck yeah, I'll be the queen. Am I worthy? Am I worthy enough for this? I don't think so. See, super teams, 7 more games. I have so many games I need to catch up on. It's just a lot of the things I'm just like, stream? I don't know if I'm mentally well for this. Mommy! Hello? Hello, I'm finally what all our family members have said that I am. A demon.
I was gonna ask you, do you have a sneezing fit?
Oh, yeah.
There's just something slightly off about it.
It's just a little different.
I think it's just the glasses, that's it.
It's just the glasses.
It changes the whole look.
Yeah, it really does. You take out the glasses and it's like, what?
You sneeze the glasses off, then you can't find them now.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
So,
No, I already put it on my list for something for me to do to make the thingy. And like I'll also put in we're gonna make a spreadsheet. And that's not gonna be a spreadsheet, it's just gonna be a doc, and also put in the list of what has been requested using channel points and stuff and everything. So we gotta work through it. We gotta work. Excuse me, we gotta work through it. Oh my god, I have hiccups. Help. Oh my god. Ah, tootsie's up. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Yeah. Okay. You saw the new Mario movie today? It was so cool. Heck yeah. That's fun. I haven't even seen the first. Does that surprise anybody? No. New Mario movie. Somebody came in here asking what my favorite, did I watch any shows from 2025 and what was my favorite show? And I'm like, next question, please. It's kind of hard to like have a favorite show. It's like,
I mean,
I watched this.
I enjoyed Dexter Resurrected.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So have you seen the first Mario movie? Nice. I have not. Don't know why. I just don't watch things. Don't have time. Or it's not even like, I mean, sure, I could watch like things like any time of day. It's more so just like, you know, would you really want to sit down at 3 p.m. by yourself to watch a movie? My brain isn't in, I want to watch a movie mode at 3 p.m. My brain's just like, you gotta do work. I haven't seen any of the Sonic movies either. Aw, that's wonderful. Good, good, good. Hope y'all were able to enjoy it together. Mikey Bear, Mikey Bear. He's a panda, he's a bear. Oh, I love my Mikey Bear. Yeah.
Are you positive?
Are you pistachio today? Is that why I slept so much? I wouldn't mind if you were pistachio today, and then Mikey, or you're Mikey, you're pistachio.
Yep.
Yep. I mean, sometimes I mix up your names anyway, as true mother fashion. Dude. Dude. Trying to make Pistachio's voice low. Dude. Mm. I just get so distracted when, like, watching movies and stuff. Like, I just can't. Like, if it's a YouTube video, just fine. I can just have it on the corner of the screen. It's great. But when it's, like, shows... Because, like, a lot of times with, like, YouTube videos, they kind of tell what's happening. With shows and movies, you have to be watching it because they're meant to be watched. And so, I just can't when I'm working on, like, art or stuff because my brain will be like, I am distracted. I will be watching. So I can't. Would have been 142. That's wacky. It's fun. It's really hard, but you're happy you were a fun day. Aw, well, good, good, good. Glad she had a fun day. Like, it's gonna be, yeah. I don't think I'm allowed to say what he's gonna do for me, but he already has a surprise for me. No, no, it isn't that. It isn't that. It isn't that. It's something else. Also, rude. No, no, no. Whatever you have on Friday that Lace does. No, it stays. It stays. Why does he get the dragon? Heck that. Thank you, Classy, for the follow, and thank you again once again for that raid earlier. Thank you, thank you. It counts? No, it does not. No. 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 Absolutely not. No. That's heckin'. That is heckery. That is heckin' heckery. If I've ever heard heckery before. Wow. I know.
That, you know.
I'm saying not truths. No. 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 You make the rules, but you are making the rules. You could be generous and give us a dragon. Hello, Best. How you doing? Thank you so much for the likes on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. The dragons don't exist anymore. We'll find a way. I mean, we haven't ran into a dragon. We're in the city, though. Anything could happen. Mama.
You hear that?
I don't know what happened. I just saw your phone fall.
My phone started to fall on my wrist top.
Ew, Mama. Thank you, Cletus, for the heart. Thank you, thank you. Reach member level 10. Let's go. Hi, Damas. How you doing? Are you what happened to Choco? I am Choco. What are you talking about? I just took off my glasses. Yeah, I am Choco. So sometimes you just sneeze your glasses off. And you just change. It happens. Like if you ever lost your glasses before, you get it. Hello, hello. 2011. Do I need to include the X? Hi. I do play Roblox from time to time. That's not what we're doing tonight, though, because I am drawing. But I also sneezed my boobs off, yes. It happens. I don't know why y'all keep thinking I'm a demon. That's weird. Choco. Y'all seeing something different? I don't know. You finish it. Looks like you play a game called Game with Evil? I don't know, maybe. Alright, it was something, yeah, you see, yeah, see, you're right, yeah. You just saw something a little bit off. It's okay. You're not the only one. Yeah, he kind of does punch people with fruits. Yeah. I see Choco being her pretty self. Thank you. I'm so pretty. I'm the prettiest. Oh yes, I stream on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. She's a little bit everywhere. Yeah, no, you can't see anybody here because nobody's talking on TikTok. I'm just talking to April Fools. No, nobody's here. Nobody's watching you, Choco. Nobody is real. He looks like he'd be part of a K-pop band. I love that. Maybe we should, because we look for like a lot of MMDs sometimes. And a lot of times MMDs or K-pop things, we're like, we don't know what's happening. We don't listen to K-pop. Maybe he needs to do more K-pop. Ooh. And that would be a good dramatic moment. When Conrad gets his fingers cut off. Oh. Health is confusing.
It says return in about 1 week for evaluation with orthopedist. They never said whether it was orthopedist or not.
Oh.
Further down, will follow protocols and have patient follow-up with PCP and or ortho.
Oh.
I know.
That would have been nice to know. You guys never tried replacing them? It's true. We haven't. Can that just be a thing? We find like some cockroaches in an alleyway because we're in New Yorkton, right? And we just like try to put them on his fingers to see if they like absorb into his body, and then he gets new fingers. Would that work? Scuffle can't do it though. She doesn't like bugs. I'm good to get best K-pop and J-pop, you know? Heck yeah. I see. I know There are a lot of games on Think that I don't really know. You know? I don't know. We play a lot of random chill kind of games. Not that I'm not down for spooky things. I just like to be able to play with other people. It's the comfort. I don't like being alone. Vader Zim wants it. Who are you? Yeah. Yeah, people. He said that. Oh, 2 people. Have you seen my follower count? I have like 600 followers on TikTok. I am very small baby on TikTok. Very small baby. She's not, no. She's very small. I've only been streaming on TikTok for like 2.5 months. I'm an artist. Artists don't really blow up all that often on TikTok, especially with live streams. If they're not doing fan art, especially. There's some original artists that blow up because their styles are like stunning. But, you know. People don't like that app? Yeah. Yeah. It happens. You think you're tripping? Do you need to hold on to something? Are you okay? You'll be fine. Just breathe. Here's a pillow. You gonna eat? Okay, go get your munchies. Enjoy! Thought you were counting. Saw your fingies move. I'm like, what are you counting?
I know. Too long for that.
Mm-hmm.
I was just trying to figure out how long it would take me to walk to the doctor's office in my current condition.
A little bit.
I can't remember how long it took me to walk the last time. Although I did stop off at Target first. Wouldn't be able to chew gum on the way, though.
Nope.
Wait for the grandmother to return.
Oh, you could always do a voucher.
Good. It'd be great to be able to schedule one without talking to somebody.
That is my entire life's existence. Man, I'd like to do this without having to talk to somebody.
Of course, they'd be very angry. They made an appointment.
That is your choice. That is your choice. I'm just gonna call you Just. you do what you want, you know? You're in control of your own body and your own decisions. Yeah, when people were freaking out about the TikTok thing of like tracking your stuff you did on other apps and stuff, so many apps do that. So many. Like everything. You don't realize of how much like Spotify tracks stuff on your phone? Like there's been like reports saying that Spotify actually, whether it's true or not, I don't know. But there were reports of that, kind of like the Facebook thing of like it listening in so it can like hear emotions in your voice to try to pick out playlists for you to listen to.
What are you doing talking while you're listening to Spotify?
No, before listening to Spotify, like listening throughout the day.
Even when an app's not open?
Yeah.
God dang it, that's terrifying.
A lot of apps are supposedly doing that. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. But yeah, a lot of apps do that. It's that nowhere is safe. So it's more so just like, okay, listen to me, that's fine.
I've been having a ton of trouble with Spotify anyway. Make it cute, you can't get rid of it.
I mean, I haven't actually, like, experienced that, and I have Spotify on my phone. I haven't seen any of my playlists actually relate to my emotions or whatever. And I talk for 9 hours a day.
Yeah, I get the same thing.
Uh-huh.
This podcast, this music.
Mm-hmm.
That same thing every time.
They're like, you're already emo. You're just gonna listen to emo music all the time. And it's like, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, so much I got overwhelmed. It's like, no, you talk way too dang much. We have no idea. Oh, no, like, yeah, they won't pay, like, no, one of the annoying things of Spotify is that, you know, artists already get paid very little from Spotify, but they do a thing that, okay, so, composers, musicians, they all get their separate share when it comes to music. But, okay, so it's like, they will split it. So, like, the musician, composer, get the music. Or, sorry, get the money. But when it comes to comedians, because it is one person who is the performer, the composer, and everything, they only get paid half. They only get paid half the money that they earned. Where does the other half go? They're the... What? How does that work? So I was trying really hard not to get distracted by all that. You were doing things and my brain's just like, don't have a reaction, don't have a reaction.
Failed, you have a reaction.
I did, because I stuttered. And I'm like, the brain.
It's not me, Chad. You just wanted to play.
Oh, no, I'm talking. Wow. Oh my goodness. Hang on, everybody. Anyway, hi, I'm back. Hello. You heard old lady Choco for a moment. Whoa! Pistachio just did like a backflip.
Onto my head.
You are a mountain goat. You're the prettiest mountain goat. Wait, I thought you were Mikey. Mikey mountain goat? Grr. I'm a bear. Oh, you play with the Tootsie Toes. That's what Mikey does.
Exactly.
Yep. Cosplaying Mikey perfectly. Swim dead, 2 characters down, let's go!
I'm gonna try to apply that paint tomorrow and see how that goes. I can keep that on for several days. I'll have a waxing on my wrist.
You remember between 1 and 9? Mama says 3. Mama said 3. Just picking out what character. I picked 2 and it ended up being Haruto, so. Okie dokie. Alright. Stepping stones time. Beating up fans? Wow.
I'm getting away now. In your face.
Zen put it in Riku it is. Oh boy. Got a whole crew right there. That's not on the right layer, Choco. We're dancing? Hmm?
What I do?
Hmm?
I dance.
Dance. You do a dancey dance. Dance. We dance. We do a dancey dance. Meow. Yeah.
Speaking of meow.
Oh, bye, Mikey.
Oh.
If you find it funny if it was to hear you talk, it's going to be a playlist of LGBT or Disney. Yeah. Oh. Happy Easter.
Yeah. You know, I remember how I said I didn't know when Easter was because it wasn't on my calendar? It's not on my calendar, but Earth Day and Arbor Day is.
Nice. Did you get the rest that we have with what you accomplished tonight? Heck yeah. You know?
Mm.
You feel?
I feel it.
Mm.
I'm gonna try to take that door thing down tomorrow. Do I need to get anything at the store? I mean, I don't have any tomatoes. That's the only thing I can. Any salad stuff, really, mostly.
I don't think so.
I don't know if you have any hamburgers anytime soon to get tomatoes.
Porkers.
What's that?
He just said Borkers.
What is it?
Borkers.
Well, I have to get tomatoes.
He was
Well,
just
I can
saying
eat burger.
Borker.
I can eat a burger without tomatoes because I use ketchup, but
He was just saying Borker. It doesn't mean that he wants Borker. He's just saying Borker. You one who got Earth Day banned in school, we call it Smokey Bear Day? Why? Yeah, did you hit 0 on Heartopia and you died? You had to start all over. Gardening level 1.
if I get anything, I'd need those lawn bags. If they actually have it at Home Depot. Didn't that one time.
Anytime you had maybe don't add the tickets, maybe. What?
I have to go to the grocery store to get paper lawn bags. The grocery store. What's the habit? Everyone's got to work on the yard.
He is not the founder of Earth Day. A lot of people think that it is, but he's not the founder of Earth Day.
Who's the founder of Earth Day? Sure it's not John Denver?
Yeah, he was the first speaker at Earth Day, but he is not. Some say that he's the co-founder. Senator Gaylord Nelson, the original founder of Earth Day. Yes, he was. The person was a speaker at the original Earth Day event, but he was not the actual creator of. You back? Welcome back. Crazy pose or headshot? I don't know. Randomize. Let's see. You were the creator of Found Day? Or Found Day?
Found it.
Man, you were the creator of Earth Day? Interesting. Hey. Homophobia does have a drinking animation? Since when? You eat everything with forks. Forks. I don't even know. But it's only for the failed drink. How does that make sense? Anyway, yeah, have you ever heard of the unicorn killer?
Yeah, but I don't know anything about it. I've heard.
Yeah, apparently he was the co-founder of Earth Day. And he murdered his girlfriend, buried her. Her remains were found in like the 80s.
Yeah, I've heard the name before. I probably knew the story, but you know, I know some of the stories. But yeah, that definitely co-founder of Earth Day, huh?
Supposedly, some say that he was the co-founder. He was the first speaker at the Earth Day event. I don't know if you want to say rock on to that. Pistachio, he's right there. Oh my god.
So I am pooping pistachio.
Whoa.
Now I'm pooping Mikey.
Yay. Wiggle, wiggle, what? Yes. Yes. I'm gonna move this up. Move it up. I'm so sorry. Wow, you got a Pokemon. Oh, Riku is 100% okay with heels. Probably the only girl of the group that can wear heels. Nah, Aiden could too. She'd work it. But Kagami's like, no, I don't feel like dying. Yuki's like, no, thank you. probably has to wear heels sometimes because her parents force her. And Puddin's just like, I like being close to the earth. Like, Puddin's already short, already small. It's fine with staying short and small. What's up, Logan? How you doing? Thank you for the like. Thank you, thank you. Oh, sorry for the yawns. Just sleepy? I'm not really sleepy. I think my brain's just warm.
Yeah, it's very humid in here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, when I opened up that door, it's like... That's what my brain thinks.
She just went missing for 24 years, came back with no calls or anything. She wasn't taken, she just up and left. That's... Some people just do that. I don't know what makes them think they can just come back and be like, yay! Be like, where? Why? What? Who are you?
I wasn't listening.
Person went missing for 24 years, wasn't taken, ended up just coming back.
Oh, I've seen many cases like that.
She had 3 kids. Yeah. Sounds...
There was one gal that walked away, didn't want to be a part of anything anymore. She walked away, she was missing. People thought she was kidnapped, maybe dead. She was very, very perturbed when people found her.
like,
She was not happy.
did not want to be here.
I walked away on purpose. He left a note, God.
How tall is Zen? It's not on his rep sheet. Is it not? Did I forget? He's like 6'2", 6'3". He's a tall boy. She left with 3 kids with her husband on Christmas. Damn. On Christmas? Come on. I'll be damned, I really didn't put Zen's height on his rough sheet. Good job, Choco. They had to put Riku on a box then. That is kind of how they are. Riku very small. Then I can't talk today, y'all. Zen very tall. Small and tall. She was gift shopping and she just decided to just be like, nope. Bye. I mean, I do feel for the people who just end up just leaving and nobody knows really what happened, and they were dealing with like a bout of psychosis or something. That's very sad. 6-2 for Zen, correct. Do the heads up with the phone. The pose is too fun. Is that the blood demon? No, I'm Choco. I'm a Choco. I hear I group the others. Maybe. Tashi and Yuki and oh my. I know that guy. I know Red. And Solo shit and Solo ate it. Oh. Heck yeah. Oh, flop it over. Smooth that up a little bit. Up a little bit. Gotta go up a little bit. I am so curious about what you're doing. Oh my goodness. Wiggle, wiggle, buddy.
Oh, you're singing and dancing.
Mm-hmm. I get it. I understand. Wiggle, wiggle. Love the walkway. It's cute. Thank you. Move the fan. Sorry if you hear a little bit more of a fan in the microphone. I moved it because I need it. The air conditioning got offended. I'm sorry. You just weren't on and I needed air. Rude. It's like, no, you're rude. No, you're rude. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I picked tulips, pansies, and hyacinths? Hyacinths. I've been questioning how to say that. But I think it's hyacinths. I think. I don't know. I don't know how to say anything. Words are hard. Alright, pistachio. Yup. Yup. Woo. Hyacinth was Apollo's true love. Oh, my emo boy. I used to be very much a Greek mythology nerd and stuff. There's some stuff that I know, but definitely things that have faded over time. It's one of those things of like, you don't use it, you lose it. Never gonna lose that though. Oh.
I took my bun out and put it in and that helped a little bit.
You knew that Mikey would help you. Yep. Does that mean you're a doctor? Is your Mikey? Yeah, you're a doctor right now.
I'm so sorry.
Heck.
Maybe Mikey's just too intimidated to be Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. The Pokemon. Mm-hmm. The Pokemon. Mm-hmm.
might wait for my phone to charge up a little bit.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. I was late to stream. Because someone wanted cuddles.
Well, according to the listing, you were late.
Like a few minutes late.
Didn't it say 4:10 a.m.?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because I recreated the stream, but then everything went live, so that kind of just stayed. I had changed it. But I guess YouTube didn't save it to say 8:30, but whatever.
Like, is that the time? Computer everybody saying 4:10?
Yep. That's a weird time.
Yeah, you could have at least put 4:20.
Damn it, missed opportunity.
Not that I personally would, because I'm allergic, but, you know,
Still funny.
for the general public. Right on the spot.
Yep.
Look, I want to jump out of the chair. I want to.
Yeah, well, bring it on. Yep. That's not the right brush. That's also not the right brush. Where am I? There we go. Jeez. Made a weed cake and fed it to Lemon. I liked it. It's good. Did you eat the whole cake? Cause oh man, that's gonna hit hard. You did? Wow. Alright, you're gonna have fun. Yeehaw.
Saying Home Depot has those bags that I need. The last time it said that, they didn't have it. Had 5 people looking. When I show up looking for something, I get everybody in the store looking for something.
Mm-hmm. You make them do their job. Like, I'm here to cause problems for y'all.
Good chunk of the time, I just try to find things myself. Anybody, you know, asking, let me help them. Not good, because if I ask, but most part, I know what things are. I couldn't tell you the out number, but I could go through it.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you.
So maybe I'll do that. I'll go to Home Depot and then get the bag and get that board I need, because I'm kind of tired of looking at that gap.
Honk honk, buddy. Yeah. You said it. BB. Oh, bye. So you'll
What do you
be
teach?
okay. Filled K-tape? So you'll be okay.
It is technically defined okay.
Hmm.
What I got. I saw 2 different ways to apply the tape on the wrist for that particular situation.
You just gotta pretend that you're a boxer. You just like climb the thing.
Think about that all the time. It's just like. But what kept going through my head when I was watching, you know, them getting ready? They just, what happens after they get all that tape on? They have to pee.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Dun, 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 dun.
So I'll try the left tape method first. See how that is. And if that don't work, then I'll do the more tape method. This one has it going down here and then around. The other one is a U shape and then a wrap around that. I don't understand the purpose of the U shape part of it.
I don't know.
Or maybe I just do a wrap around the dome of it. Because putting that self-adhesive stuff on shouldn't fit on that. I'm trying everything, man.
Are you like focusing on each other's energy? Jitter, 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 jitter.
Oh no, maybe they're doing it their contest.
Oh, because if Mikey is pistachios, but pistachio is Mikey, Mikey pistachio might win.
There's a chance.
I'm
I
sorry.
understood it, believe it or not.
You guys said putting clothes roughed out, drew the hands. That's all the drawing you're doing tonight. Good job.
You finally got a chance.
Wow. You lose 1 time, 2 times, whatever.
Multiple.
Okay. Poor Mikey Bear. I don't know why it's so stuffy in here, boys.
You have a lot of stuff in this one.
I do. I got a lot of stuffiness. Yep, a doodle.
It doesn't exist on the wall behind your back there.
Oh god. Oh god. It doesn't exist. April Fools. Yeah, if you pretend things don't exist, you'll just, it's whatever. Nothing's happening. I am not in the midst of a crisis. If women could be a professional cowgirl, would they? Absolutely. Puddin loves horses. Hi, bread and cheese. How you doing? In an AU, sure. Inactivity detected in your live. Complete verification in live studio within 5 minutes to continue current live. If only TikTok would actually open. Okay. Yeah, those, like, chunky heel, that's fine. Chunky heel is fine. You should be getting EP, but are you getting EP? Yes, nice to know. I'll put my glasses. I have to find my glasses. I'll find them when I find them. And have question. What is your question? Overboard. I'm so sorry, Mama. Blame it on the full moon or something. I don't know. Can you put a bot roll on a person on Twitch? I don't have control over that. So no. What color is the air? Red? Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if that's good. And then gray explodes. Okay, well. This is somebody's hide. Someone wants to be a bot. Someone exploded. And I still haven't found my glasses yet. What day is this? Go to bed now? Okay, good night. You gotta sleep off your high, it's understandable. Oh my god, you stole gray. Oh. These edibles ain't passes out. Refer a YouTuber to you before you go. Oh. Oh. Tell me. Teach me. Oh yeah, I was gonna put more baskets down. Kind of forgot about that. Oops. Well, I can put one right there. Put another one right there. And right there, I guess. Yeah, that would work. Davis Morgan. What do they do? He reviews creepypasta other horror media like books. Oh, that's cool. I haven't watched any like creepypasta people in a long time. Ugh, part of me really wants to do like the coloring of the stuff now, but I'm like, should I? Should I not? Should I? Should I not? I don't know. I know I had a copy of the basket. I did. I hate when I do that. I want to see things and I move the wrong window. The stretch. I wish I could see that. Sometimes with StreamerBot, I can't see things properly. I just realized, I think this was the wrong model. Is that the wrong model? That is the wrong model. It's fine. Nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong. It's the correct thing. He has the wrong tail. Oops. Yes, you should. My DMs are there. Cute. Because he's a streaming expert. Nice. People who do display capture are brave. Y'all brave. I understand if somebody has like a dedicated streaming PC. Good that they don't have any personal information on. Great. But if they... Whew, brave. 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 I'm like, I would dox myself all the time. Like, the amount of times, like, I Google stuff and everything. God. I would... Nope. Because I always switch over to, like, Google or something and be like, ooh, what is this? And then it would hella dox me. That'd be a dumbass. Display, instead of window capture. Cause I use is window capture. Window. This is the best part. The hair. Just... I'm not distracted. My brain needed a moment because I'm like... I should probably do the coloring first. Of the background. I do that a lot when I'm doing like big, like, flowery things. And I'm just like, I just want to do the background first. Oh my god, things need to be pruned and watered. Not me getting distracted by Pokefarm. Can we just have a Pokefarm stream? Okay, thanks. That would be the most boring stream, but that would be funny as hell. Seeing as this computer is used for like everything. Do a bunch of idle games that stream, yeah. Collab with Gray when, right? Okay. I should just bite the bullet. Just do it, Choco. Just do it. Stop being a bitch. Just do it. They should go to the bottom. We could do it like that. Do these first and then do, yeah. I do have you as a VIP on my thingy, Gray. Alright. Is that a nice color? Should I look up colors of hyacinths and then the sides? Probably. That would make most sense. Hyacinth flower, not macaw. Oh, that's a really pretty color. I was thinking more of like a purple. I really like this one. That one's pretty. But purple. Purple. Do that one. I don't blame you, buddy. It's you'll get there. You'll get there. That's literally almost the same color that I chose. That's crazy. See that? It's a little bit brighter. That's funny. It's like, That's crazy. Damn, I knew exactly what I wanted. I'm amazing. Honestly, I understand. It's addicting. Red will be like over the weekend. Like, Red was like doing something. And then he'd come up, be like, yeah, you ready? I'm like, hang on. Pokey Farm. I'm busy. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm ready. Let's just color all of them first, and then we'll do the cleaning up. Honestly, we could just... Meh, yeah. Meh. Ooh, maybe we can make the smaller baby ones different color. Ooh, yeah. Let's do that. So big ones, purple. Smaller baby ones, I don't know yet. Do I like the flowers called bleeding hearts? I do! Here makes you grow them. Oh, that's so cute. I should draw bleeding hearts someday. Okay, there's a couple of things I need to fix because there's things behind. So you. Blue. Much better. Same thing with you. I don't know what that is. To the Google. Maybe Google will help us figure out how to spell it. Ooh, that's pretty. You were close. You're really close. That's pretty. So, that's really cool. I don't have any flowers around here. The really popular flowering plant we would have around here is bougainvilleas, which are pretty. I do like bougainvilleas. Yeah, there's many more flowers and stuff around here. I just don't know the names of them, nor do I look at them because the flowers that chew. At my elementary school, they had like snapdragons and stuff. I love that. I love snapdragons. These are dogwood. Ooh, dogwood flowers are really pretty. I've drawn those before. When I draw like parks and stuff in Choco, I normally use dogwood. Because they live in like Northern California and those are really common there. God dang it, I keep forgetting to switch the color. You have 3 baby chestnut trees for dying chestnut tree? That's amazing. A generation. A new generation. Sometimes you harvest and chest stuff is a real chore. Yeah, as much as I love watching foraging stuff, the idea of foraging and stuff is just like, that is a lot. I love watching it, but man. What word do you want to say? Is the word lesbians? Because I'm fine with that. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Good eepers now, get good eepers. Good work today. Let me like going through because I don't want to keep going back and forth being like, oh, I missed a spot there. Oh, I missed a spot there. Just fix it now, Choco. Bird is the word. Bird is the word. What about like a chicken on a vanilla? Chicken in a cantina. Chicken on a banana. Cantina. Chicken on a banana. Cantina. How about that? Bum, 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 what's up? What up? Howdy hey. Howdy who? Howdy you. I don't know what you're talking about. I am completely normal. All there is my glasses missing. I don't. People keep saying there's something happening. It's like I thought that different, guys. All I did was just lose my glasses. Like it's not that crazy of a difference. Am I that unrecognizable? Am I that unrecognizable without my glasses? That's wild. No. I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't do that. I'm me. Like, I mean, I feel a little bit more delinquent, but like, I can never be Red. I could never. He is original. No one could ever be like him. No, I still have my glasses on, that's all. That's the only thing that's different. Think you'll ever find my other pair of glasses? Those have been around a while. No, of the missing glasses. That I just woke up one day and my glasses were just gone. He's just like, okay, where did they go? I don't know. Whoa, you're on the YouTube side? That's wacky. Rapid fire bagel throw! Oh my goodness! Ah! Delicious! I would love some bagels. Yeah, sugar drill. It would be this fun. Hello, Neatus. How are you doing? That is very hot pink. I want like... That's better. You have a riddle? Tell me your riddle. I probably won't figure it out, but tell me your riddle. Once you pick me up, it's hard to let me go. You can feel the rhythm of your heart beating so fast, it'll be over before you even know it. What am I? Once you pick me up, it's hard to let me go. You can feel the rhythm of your heart beating so fast, be over before you know it. What am I? I haven't heard this one before. Hmm. 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 Can't be like an obvious thing, like time, because you mentioned time. You mentioned heart. To pick me up is hard to let me go. You can feel the rhythm of your heart beating fast. It'll be over before you know it. What am I? Hinder your time or worse. Something that can hinder your time. Your heart beating so fast it'll be over before you know it. I was gonna say anxiety, but I don't think anxiety, because, like, you know. Like, something with adrenaline? Heart beating so fast, we think of anxiety or adrenaline. Your final answer? I'm going with adrenaline. That's my final answer. I just deleted the entire layer, I didn't mean to do that. Addiction. You can be addicted to adrenaline. Nice. Alright. Thank you for the riddle. Yeah, sometimes when I look at riddles, I look at like one part too long, and then my brain's just like, you are stuck here. You have this. And it's like, there's other pieces to the puzzle, ma'am. It's like, no, you must not. It's like, oh, okay. That's what 40 finished out of the 52 in total, so you have to do 429 more streamers this year. Yep. Good luck. I mean, there's many streamers. Good luck on your journey. Tell them I said hi. What time will I be ending? A long time from now. We still have like an hour before lunch break. You're up. Take care. Thank you for the riddle. Oh, I didn't even clean these ones. Oops. Whoops. Do too. Okay, 55 right now. It is almost midnight for me. Almost midnight. Yes, love. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I don't put that in live. Sometimes my stream will go out when I take a break, like when I take my lunch break. Because TikTok's like, you're inactive. Even if there's even people like in the chat, they'll be like, you're inactive, how dare you? And then my stream will die. But I come back shortly after that. Yeah, I'll check them out later. I don't check TikTok while I'm live. That is impolite. Meanwhile, goes on PokeFarm. I have a problem. Yeah, never expect Choco to reply back immediately, because she's a very busy girl. She has so many things to do. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank y'all for the 20 likes, by the way. Thank you, thank you. I haven't been on like a vacation in a long time. I take a break. Not a vacation. It just, it's hardly even a break because I'm still working on stuff. But because if I didn't work on stuff, my brain would go crazy. Even when I take like a week break, my brain's just like, you didn't do enough. Heck you. And it's like, you're supposed to be taking a break. You're supposed to chill, brain. And brain's like, no. Heck you. I'm like, okay. Making me suffer over here. Taking care of a family is hard. Sometimes it's not always just angry, it's just stress, and sometimes people's stress comes out as anger. Not always the best, but, you know. Yeah, that would also cause a lot of stress. My parents also divorced when I was just 6. Thank you, likes. Thank you. That's not the most appropriate song to be singing, Choco, but this was playing in my ears. Alright, we got that part done. Huh? What are you talking about? Whoa. Crazy. You call for shenanigans? Bring it on! Bring your shenanigans! Or just shenanigan if you only have one. It's okay. I'm not greedy. Bring Shannon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Blueberry gun activate. Oh my god. Dodging. Duh, duh, duh. I don't know why it won't verify for you, but I do have verification thing on Twitch because I've been follow botted before, and so I make it so people have to verify their account. To protect so it doesn't happen again. Being follow botted is not fun. Yeah, you gotta do what you can do. Like, TikTok itself doesn't have a lot of safety guards for things like, cause I was getting hate rated last night. There wasn't really a lot I could do to deflect that. It was a little unfortunate. Unless I just haven't learned what to do. Oh no, it was even worse. It was even worse than that. I don't think you were here for that, but people were spamming in the chat a slur. No, that was hardly anything. Person just saying like, oh, you want to see something cool? That's whatever. No, there was a person who came in that shared my live, to which then it gathered a bunch of people and they were calling me a slur. I got hate rated on TikTok for the first time. I did it. I'm famous. Yeah, one person came in and they were coming in and they said a slur to me that I didn't know it was a slur. I had no idea what that was. And I learned. I had a situation once before. It was only 2 people. This was like I don't know, between 5 to 7 people doing this. But I had 2 people come in one time just saying that I was a man. And it's just like, okay. Now if they came in today's stream and said that to me, I'd be like, okay. But they kept saying that I was a man because a lot of males do use female avatars, which is fine. Do what you want. I literally do not care. But they just kept calling me a man. I'm like, okay. You think that? It's not true, but whatever. But yeah, I mean, I've been hate rated many different times. It has yet to happen on Twitch. I've only gotten the follow bot. But I don't know if you know the slur that they said, and I'm not going to repeat it, but it's a slur directed to women. That's the slur that they used. It's a slur that was created by incels, and they direct it towards... No, not that one. I would say that. I call myself that all the time. Like I said, I'm not going to say it because it's inappropriate. It is a slur. And saying it would probably, you know, get me in trouble, and I don't want that. Which never happened to you. It is what it is. It comes with streaming. Especially like as you grow and stuff. A lot of these times they do like to target smaller creators. Because they want them to freak out, they want them to squirm and just be like, oh, I don't know what to do. And like their main goal is to make the streamer freak out so much that they end their live. Or end their stream. But no, I just kept going. Even though, like, yesterday was just a weird day that I was kind of bummed out anyway. But because just weird people kept popping in. Yeah, Twitch definitely has a lot more safeguards up to prevent hate raids from happening. I have SiriBot, which helps. And it also has a shield thing, so if something happens, I can immediately just click on a button, and anybody who doesn't follow me doesn't get to talk and chat. Whereas YouTube, I have to go through a couple of things. YouTube, what I typically do is I just turn it on subscriber only mode, and I make it so, like, they have to be a subscriber for at least a few minutes. And sometimes people eke through a little bit. Sometimes people eke through. But most of the time, that gives us a chance to ban people and set things through. I don't know how to do that kind of thing on TikTok yet, but it's something to learn if that is something to happen again. That's what that does? Yeah. The shield is very good. I haven't had to use it yet, but that's what it does. First VTuber I ever watched was Monarch. Amelie. You want to feel bad? What's your family special needs? Oh, I've talked about things of like, some people can be real mean and they do not care if you're disabled, special needs or stuff. Some people will make fun of that and it's awful. And it's just like, dude, you people suck. Yeah, we've had some pretty weird moments on stream sometimes. It just comes with the thing. It's just what it is. People are on the internet, bored. Like, you could definitely tell this was the thing that happened. You could just tell that it was a bunch of teenagers just bored doing stupid things. Because spring break, you know? Teenagers are bored, they have nothing else better to do. Let's just cause some chaos for somebody. And they like to target small people. Because obviously if somebody is bigger, they have a lot more mods, a lot more safeguards, all that kind of stuff. But they target smaller people because, you know, you're not really suspecting a hate raid to happen. What I'm gonna do is fill in all the middle of this flower, and then I'm gonna use the fingertip to like spread it out. It's gonna look so nice. And I'm excited for it. There's two kinds of them, but sometimes you just go through their page and say, hope it goes well. I mean, there has been a couple of times where trolls would come in and they realize that I'm not a bad person. Like, somebody, like, this happened, like, at the beginning of streaming. Again, they go after smaller people. I was just talking and everything, and one of them said, I'm just like, I was gonna troll you, but you're actually really nice, so I'm not going to anymore. I'm like, oh, okay. And then they followed me, and I'm like, oh, okay. Which was really funny. I stretch. Yeah, some people might actually have that kind of empathy, but a lot of times these people don't. That's why I don't immediately ban people. I could. Some of them I should, because sometimes I regret not immediately banning somebody, but I like to see what happens. Like, are they actually a jerk, or are they just being a young? That looks so nice. Well, I mean, yeah, you could be like, it's better than just harassing somebody, you know? Like, I could be a bitch. I know I can be. But I don't go out of my way to be a bitch towards somebody. I only do it if they deserve it. There's a difference. But You want to talk about... You want to talk about... Nope, wrong one. But... That provided me way too much joy. How sinful. Yep. May the Lord smite me. Bring it on. I get electrocuted immediately. Damn. That's cool. Good for you. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Yeah, I mostly go the ways of, like, you know, kill them with kindness. I try to show people kindness and just being like, you know, I hope you, you know, hope your day's going well and that. But there's just some people that are just too far gone, unfortunately, and you know. Like, we definitely had some situations that resulted in somebody getting banned after me just trying way too hard. Cause it's like, I feel for people who definitely feel like that they're an outcast, you know? Because I was very much like an outcast teenager kind of thing. Like, you know, nobody understood me. God damn you, Lace. I was very much just like an outcast, and I was bullied and just misunderstood. And I understand how that feels. And like, I wish I had somebody that reached out to me, being like, "Dude, it's gonna be okay. Like, you're doing this to yourself. You're fine," you know? And it's like, your mind is just eating you up. You're fine. You'll be okay. And I wish I had that kind of thing, but I really didn't have that. And so it's like, I want to do that for other people. However, you can't save everybody. And I've had to ban people because they just get to the point where it's just like, you're causing everybody discomfort. I can't do this. Exactly. Smelly. Like, I always like to give the benefit of the doubt for people, give people a chance, but then there's always just like that one last little bit that's like, nope, I'm done. I've done all I can. I'm very much a person that wears their heart on their sleeve. I give a lot. I give people way too many chances sometimes. Lace is a bitch. We love him for that. Even though I banned him like 11 times. Good night. Yep, totally abandoned Lace like 11 times now. Because he keeps calling Ark smelly. That's a joke on... There was a person that was just ridiculous after a while. And the final straw was him just deliberately attacking somebody and insulting them. And it was over the stupidest thing. But that's how my brain works of... I'm mad. I can't handle this anymore. The teapot has been tipped over. I'm banning you because you called somebody smelly. I can never keep you down. Never. Yeah. But it's just funny of just like Choco banned somebody for calling Ark smelly. And that's why I have Lace somewhat understands what my brain is. Sometimes he has to think about it a little bit, but you know, he gets me a little bit. No, I'm not. It's like we're not really too desperate of a need of another mod right now. We're okay. No, Lace is my mod. He's my mod on Disc. I was joking that I banned him. It was a joke. That's a inside the server joke. He's a good mod. He's my mod on Twitch and on Discord. He's a good bean. Oh, the nice guy. The nice guys are never nice guys. Pork pork. Do you put anything in those cookies? Golly. That is turning out lovely. Like, look at that difference. That's so pretty. I love it. I love it. Does it take a moment? Absolutely, but I'm here for it. We're just here vibing. Bananas, fiber, and bran. Okay. Okay. I have no idea what Crossfire Legend is. I am not a Crossfire Legend. Do your voice suck? I'm sure your voice is fine, but it's also understandable. There's a lot of people who do no mic streams too. I could never. If I'm not feeling well, like my throat's bad, it's just like I just don't stream because people expect me to talk. And so I'm like, okay. Do I get to see what for games for April? Yeah. March was a little bit of an month for all of that. Like there were some good things, I guess, but like not really too exciting. Yeah. Like I said, there was like a couple of things. It's just like, oh, that's nice. I mean, I claim everything anyway. Free is free. My poor GOG is just flooded. Look at your maps. There's a lot. There's a lot. I have so many games and I'm just like, I don't know. I thought would be scary. Very scary. Maybe I'll get into them someday. Maybe. Sometimes I do just like look at everything and I'm just like, I don't know what to play. Like after like Red like goes to bed and everything on the weekends, my brain's just like, well, The Sims is broken. So what else do I do? Yeah, we'll do vampire someday. Yeah, Red's just been really busy, and with the heat and everything, it's kind of hard to judge exactly what and when um Red is ready for things. But he's hopefully getting his air fixed soon, so he won't have to melt anymore. Yeah, I normally go to a Heartopia when I can't figure out what else I want to do. I always draw. I always am working on something, graphic novel, trying to work on commission things. It's a whole thing. Yeah, there's absolutely no rush for Masquerade at all. Yeah, their like compressor went out or something, so it's a whole thing. He had to go all through the summer without an AC. Oh my poor thing. It's so bad. And his summers can get like really hot too. Not hot like here, but like they get hot and muggy. Yeah, it's not gonna be a pretty build, but it's better than dying from the heat. As long as it's pretty. Thank you. My new system scary. Yeah, it's okay. Ew. Awful. You gotta do what you gotta do. The easiest instability system you cast magic because reality is what you say it is. As a mage, you can be, but you have limits. You need to follow how everyone else views the world. You can bend it, but if you break it, trouble follows. Interesting. That does sound fun. So, if you were to cast the Eldritch Horrors of everything, suddenly Cthulhu will just take over the town. Does gas have maths? You had no heat during a snowstorm? Oh, that's so sad. That's so scary. Getting cold stuff. I mean, at least they're like it's definitely easier to get warm than it is to cool off. Because getting cold, you could just put on more layers and just hope for the best. It still sucks. It's not pleasant. But with heat, it's like you can't get more naked. Do you mean, like, when you imagine fireball, do you imagine it's a floating flame or the center of the massive magma? I think of it just like a ball of gas. Not magma, just like... whoosh. I do like the Wiccan stuff. So... you could say you follow the ways of, like, Greek mythology. What would happen? Oh, look how nice that is. That's such a simple little thing, but it's just like, bam. It's one of those things where leave is power. If you think doing it will help a result, it will. If not, people understand it. So too. Nice. It's a system. So basically, it's just theology, the game. You teach other people beliefs. Everybody is a preacher. Everybody is a preacher, and they're just like, this is how this works. Bye. I think that the cities are mages, that don't call themselves mages, they convince the world, they text, the magic, they say it's science! So the mages are atheists. It's science. It does sound like a very interesting concept. A difficult one, but an interesting one. It's for you to help. It's meant to help you understand the world and you thought that was an effective way. Yeah, that would be helpful to understand it. No, it kind of makes sense in ways. I think it's definitely because it's a thing that is, you know, this is this and this is that. It's definitely something I learn as you go kind of thing. Because nothing is nothing is as it is, and everything that is, it isn't. It's just Alice in Wonderland. Let's go. The appeals is each school magic is its own book, and you are meant to study it as the game goes on. You'll learn magic as you understand it. Sounds spellless type thing. Oh, that's cool. You can look so nice. Gonna look so nice. I don't think it would work. It would work for the group we have at all. No, but I think it would cause a whole lot more stress than that, because when it takes like 10 minutes to just figure out one move to do, yeah, no, that would be it would be difficult. Don't talk this with entry instead of RPGs. Ooh. Yeah. Alright. Time for fingertip again. Gotta make it smaller. Let's go! Air fixation on this motherfucker D&D? No, absolutely not. No. No, not at all. Not at all. Like again, dungeon crawlers? Okay, I might be into that a little bit. I do love me a dungeon crawler. You smiling? What's your smile for? Do a more smiles. We have detected an activity during your current life. Complete the verification to continue your current life. What the heck is that? Oh, they're pots in a book. I was very... I don't know. I don't know what I thought that was. Are you hungry? I know that there will be some grapes in my future. I would like to nom on grapes. Dude, it's Thursday. I just realized that. Yeah, it's Thursday. Nice. Probably play like through a couple of more hours of Mana Iron, see how far we can get. But I don't know what else. What else should we do later for next stream? I don't even know what that is. My brain went through so many things and I'm like, are you Jason? Ah. Oh. No. No. That's more of a beginning stream type of thing, because I want to get through Mana Irons, and I want that to be its own stream. So it might be a little bit before I play that, but... possibly, we could have a Roblox night. I know people on TikTok have been asking about it. And I know more people have been asking me to play creatures. Oh, Laceloo, did you get the free creatures today? I think it's still a thing that's happening. No. Basically, if you go in, there's like a bubble in the middle of the map. You just sit there, and people are pulling this lever. Go into like a big server. There's a safe bubble, so they can't attack you, nothing happens. But people are pulling a lever, and random things happen, but there's a chance to get 2 of the April Fool's creatures. I got like 4 of one and 2 of the other so far that I know of. You have 2 locked doors but 1 key. South or east? South. West. No, south. Things about to go south? Yeah. You've been catching all the Pokemans. Oh my god. Hello. I'm so handsome. Thank you! I said that I felt handsome today. I said that I felt handsome. Although I think it's almost time to find my glasses soon. What? Back off, he's mine. No, no, no. He's not yours. You can't have him, Lace. No. Mine. This thing? Mine. It's a damn point. I mean, you can subscribe to him with the pinned link. He is a streamer. A very chill streamer. I mean, what? I don't know. I'm Choco. What's happening? I'm just Choco. I don't know what's going on. You're shocked with the road, thank you. Oh my goodness, hiccups. You shocked the hiccup right out of me. Oh jeez. Wow. Nah. Hiccups. She's getting hungry. I don't think Ark would agree. I don't know. I gotta go to bed. Hi. Get good, eat first. It's the April Fool's joke that you're not actually going to sleep. I mean, he is a demon. Like, alright, take care, get good eepers. Are you eating crunchy mashed potatoes? Why would you do that to yourself? Do they have too many lumps in them? I mean, I love me some lumps in mashed potatoes, but if if they're too lumpy, then what's the point? I'll take 10 years before I finish this. Yep. Get the masher back out. Mash it with a fork. Mash, mash, mash. It can typically take me 2 streams to finish a drawing. Sometimes it will take me, sometimes I will like finish it off stream. It just depends. I had some smashed potatoes for dinner with some pork and pineapple. I think once I erase all the extra little stems of the tulips, I will take my break because I'm so hungry. I gotta go find my glasses. I gotta go find my glasses. My boyfriend is cool. I do like his little doodles. I've seen his doodles before, and I do like them. Purple potato pie is good. I've never heard of that before, but that sounds fun. I know bread pudding. I don't know bread pie. while he talks, the main character, I'm pretty sure he's sleeping. I am pretty sure he's in bed. Sweet potato, popular in the South. I don't really care for. I've gotten better with sweet potatoes, but I'm still not the biggest fan of sweet potatoes. I'm not talking because he's in bed. We collab sometimes, but he's eating. Let the man eat. This is coming along quite nicely, I would say. It's very cute. Oh, I'm very hungry. I could eat Mikey. No. No, eat Mikey, okay. Little nibble. Okay, maybe. Okay, thank you. Everyone say so. Yeah, I have no idea. Thank you all for the 22 likes, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're back. What up? I'm gonna take a break. Oh, good golly my. No. He's in bed. He's eating. That's just, well, yeah, I'll still be streaming, but we take an 8 to 10 minute break here so I can get food, we chill, we hang out, and we get back to drawing. But thank you for stopping by again. I appreciate that. I don't know what you're talking about. Using his mod. That's so. I don't understand. People have been saying this all day. I'm me. I'm just not wearing my glasses. That's all. I lost them. I sneezed too hard. I lost my glasses. I gotta go find them. So I'm gonna go take a break. I gotta, you know, I gotta go put my glasses back on. Alrighty. So, what are purple bananas? Is that a thing? Oh, hang on. Google. Purple banana. Those are not real. That's real? What is that? What is that? purple. Is that real? I've been drawing for many hours. Yes, I've been drawing for like 4 hours. You got really confused by the bottle. He saw the wiggle. You can tell who's in control. I'm not showing purple bananas right now. I gotta take a break. I'm getting hiccups because I'm so hungry. She's so hungry. And I want my tea. Jeff, 5 minutes, you're tired. Yeah, I draw 3 days a week for like 9 hours. That's what I do. But, you know, it's the one thing I can do. I like drawing, so. Yeah, they can be cooked. That's crazy. What do they taste like? Purple bananas. Oh my god. Alrighty though. Stop getting distracted, Choco. You need food. So. And she needs to go find her glasses. Yeah, purple bananas are a thing. I guess we're all looking up purple bananas. I've just learned about this too. That's wild. Purple bananas. There's so many things in this world that I don't know. Is it a Gojo banana? Yes. Yes, it is. Alrighty. Yeah. So, if you're new here, what I'm about to do is take like an 8 to 10 minute break so I can gather food, go get some tea as I bonk my face into it, go get some tea, and then we come back, I eat, we talk, we just chill, hang out, and then we get back to drawing. So, with that being said, if you gotta go, you gotta go. That is perfectly fine. There are a bunch of amazing streamers out there you can go and support, as long as you tell them that the Choco, maybe? Am I Choco? I don't know. Who am I? Says hi. And if you want to stick around, this is a good chance to stand up, stretch, get some sips and some snacks, and enjoy the amazing fan art made by the sweeties of the community. And I'll be back shortly. Guys, whoops, y'all didn't have music, sorry. I found my glasses. I found them. See? It was me the whole time. Yep, it's me. I sneezed. It's definitely me. Were we still talking about bananas? I love bananas. Banana. And I have a banana though. I'll put on their live glasses. Yep, I put my glasses back on. It's me. You can tell who it is now. I will consume. How y'all doing though? Pink bananas? Oh my goodness! A second sneeze? Are we gonna turn into a demon? What the heck? Wow. Really? You had the weirdest dream where you were me? That's crazy. A lot of people were saying that, like, I looked like you. But I was just telling them I lost my glasses. That's all that happened. I don't know. It's really weird. Just talking to everybody and drawing? Wow. I think we hang out a lot. That's probably why. I mean, you know, there was nothing different here. I just didn't have glasses on. There was just no glasses, and everybody was like making this whole big deal, and I'm like, I don't know. Hello, Helldiver. How are you? Also, thank you. I've been blessed. If I sneeze a third time, I won't turn into a demon. Thank you. I was muted when I read that, but I think you can see through my blinking that I was just trying to process of like a banana that is not yellow or green, but is red or purple. When raw tastes like a strawberry, but cooked tastes like a muffin. God, the world is weird. I don't understand it. I wasn't muted on TikTok again. I always remember to unmute myself. God damn it. I'm here. I'm real. I exist. I think. I don't know anymore. For nerds, so you like into different foods to try, but the pink bananas are cool. Same with blue bananas. Blue bananas! My brain is how were these just like hybridized bananas? Like how does the cultivation work for a blue banana? I don't understand. The world is weird. The world is weird. And like, you would see like a blue banana and be like, probably shouldn't eat that. Although I did learn of a blue mushroom that is also edible. Everything tells you that you probably shouldn't eat that, but you can! The world is weird and I don't understand it, but it's really cool and stuff. The blue bananas are found in Hawaii. Interesting. I hate the fact just talking about this, of like that there's different color bananas. I just sense a Zousy to just say, they all taste the same. He's not here, but he would say it. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Also, I just saw a zombie with an 80 stream streak. Hell yeah. Let's go. What a champ. Meow. Meow. I had a granola bar in my mouth, but I'm like, oh my god! I need it! meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Blue bananas taste like vanilla? What is this, dude? Hi Wesley, how you doing? I'm learning that there's different color bananas. Some taste like strawberries, some taste like vanilla. I'm confused. The world is too big.
Chickens on a banana. Chickens on a banana and bandanas.
Chicken on a banana. Chicken on a banana and a bandana. Again, I had a granola bar in my mouth, so I'm like, I gotta get that the stem. I've already did it a couple times today, but you know, the stem is there. The stem is real. Okay, I finished the granola bar. I did it. I'm free. They were the crunchy kind. Oh. Oh my. Where did that one even go? I don't even know. I do know purple tomatoes that have been crossed with a purple dragonfly. What? I know a purple tomatoes, like the heirloom kind of stuff. That's crazy. That's wackadoodle things. But like, the world is weird. Gardeners are getting out of hand. Red, I have very exciting news. I don't know if you're interested, but I have a key for you. They're chocolate tomatoes. What the heck? Okay. Chocolate tomatoes, yes. Where is Discord? She did her businesswoman things, and she did her businesswoman asking. Look, I've learned about purple bananas, blue bananas, chocolate tomatoes. I don't know what is real and what is... I don't know, man. The world is weird. I am just a little Choco that is learning about the food world. All I know is I have a strawberry milkshake Pop-Tart. That I do understand. I don't know what that was person was trying to say to me. I just see love the, and then there was nothing. I don't know what they loved. Food science be wild. It really is. It really is. It's wild. It's amazing. Chocolate. Oh my god, it literally is a thing. Chocolate tomatoes are heirloom or hybrid varieties known for their deep mahogany purple or brown hues and rich, complex, sweet, and earthy flavor. Generally described as robust, sweet, earthy, and sometimes smoky, often preferred over typical red tomatoes for their intense flavor. That's wackadoodle. Sorry. So when you take a munch, you'll think, I love sweet and bitter my chocolate is? Kinda? I don't know. I haven't had it before. Fun Choco weird foods, and she'll eat it. I'd eat it. I'd eat a chocolate tomato. Hello, Ramon. How are you doing? I don't know. I don't know what the cultivation was for purple and blue bananas, but they are real. They are real, they exist. One tastes of strawberries, the other tastes of vanilla. I don't know. How did they become this color? Science, bitch. That's all I know. You having a good Thursday morning? That is wonderful. How the color and why the taste? I don't know. Because science. I do know pink apples. We get pink apples here. I think that's like, does Bashes still exist? Bashes had pink apples. I mean, like, hybridizing plants is nothing new. Especially when it happens on accident. Because a lot of times, like, when you're growing something, you go in rotations of stuff. Or, seeds just happen to fall. And they suddenly hybridize with something else, and like, boom, you get a whole new plant, and you're just like, hello, new child. I will consume you. Okay. Don't forget there's pink bananas in Brazil. Mm-hmm. They do something. Some things are like created in the lab because they're just like, what if I put this and this together? Boom. Science is science, but putting a cat and a piece of toast together does not revolutionize society as a whole. I don't know. Cats are already loafs. Bread cat is a thing. So why not? Why not loaf the cat? I don't know, man. So they're already talking of it spinning at the higher speed of making electricity. Look, power grids are old. Nobody is restructuring them. We must find a way to conduct electricity. Be it through cat bread or whatever else. We need I don't know, man. And this is how we got lime. Mm-hmm. Cat bread. It's cat bread. You want me to pronounce it bread? Cat bread. Bread. It's cat bread. Look, ours don't come out sometimes. Bum, 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 bum. We have about over 50,000 different peppers. I know that there's a lot of peppers out there. Like, there are many peppers out there. But that's just a lot. Also, this angle is very suspicious. What is she doing? I don't like the fact that I said that this angle looked really suspicious and then you started talking about a monster tongue. Oh no, I'm gonna stand back up. I'm gonna stand back up. Fix your posture, man. Anyway, what are you doing with that? Question mark? What that tongue doing? So look out on Reddit soon. Okay, got it. Good. Okay. I got it. Thank you. Anyway. What? I'm a good girl. Alright, I'm gonna go get some more Wawa. And we can get back to drawing. Look how cute he is. I love that guy. TikTok, why are you like this? She questions all the time. 606 though. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back. I love you. Dead bodies out here. I saw a cockroach earlier, and sometimes they just die in my hallway. Not if I know why. Wood. Just wood. Right, Mikey Bear? Hi, Mikey Bear. So how long you think you're gonna go for? Like 4 more hours? I normally go until like 5:30 my time. So hi Luca, I hope you're doing well. Sorry I stepped away, I went to go get Wawa. Keep hydrated, y'all. Yeah, she streams too long and too much, but she has, no self-control. Thank you, thank you. I have the water, I have tea. We're here. We're ready. Actually, I need to sip some tea. Alright, so now we're on the tulips, and I'm gonna color, like, the stems first. Okay, so saying someone just down after this 3 to 5 hours is perfect, normal, human. It is. That is what I suggest for streamers. 2 hours, 2 to 5 hours is what I suggest. I don't recommend any streamer do what I do. I'm a moron. I'll fully admit it, I'm stupid. But this is all I have. I can't work a normal job. And I like hanging out with my people. So, yeah. I need a hug? Nah. I mean, yeah. I'll always take a hug. But, you know, I've been doing this for 3 years. I've acknowledged who I am. Do I need a clown hug? Hong Kong? That reminds me of when I went to this place called Fear Farm. It's like a, you know, a fear farm. It's like a haunted house kind of thing, but like there's a corn maze and all of that. And going through this tunnel, a clown would drop down and just go roar, like arms out and everything. And he did that in front of us trying to scare us. And I straight up just go, oh, looks like somebody wants a hug. Goes up and just hugs him. And he was just like, what? He was so confused. Patted my head. And then there's you who's inhuman, whose sleep is on fire, will never be fixed. Mood. That is also a thing of me, of what is sleep? Who is sleep? I don't know what that is. My body currently doesn't know what sleep is. I've been having like such a hard time going to sleep. And because of all the stress that happened last stream, I ended up getting sleep paralysis, so sleep is not safe. Ignore the confused you place in the back. Okay, I got it. It's not there. Nothing happened. Just don't get the tape in my hair, please. Thank you. That did. Someone did try to do that to me. And they got my hair, because I've always had like really long hair. And they tried to tape it to my back, and my hair got stuck to it immediately. Pulled my hair, took the paper, chucked the paper at them. I'm just like, absolutely not. Optionally give clown handshakes. Ah, you got a buzzer, don't you? That goes zzz. Do y'all remember that game at arcades? I don't remember what it was, but it was like this weird. It had like the. God dang it! I need to know. Hang on, let me Google it. Electrifying this thing. Oh, is it an Addams Family thing? That's adorable. So, do y'all remember this guy? Don't mind the words. This thing. You and another person would hold on to this stick thing right here. And it would send electrifying bolts through your hand. And you would try to see who would last the longest. Why was this allowed? Why was this allowed? I won. I think I only lost to like one person. But like, why was this a thing? I didn't actually realize it was an Addams Family thing. That's funny. Like I always remembered it was like a bald dude and these little stick thingies. Such a weird memory. Yeah, like there was a. Did y'all have Eats a Pizza? Because there was a place called Eats a Pizza. It was a pizza buffet, basically. All you can eat pizza. A child's dreamland, basically. And that machine was right next to the prize counter. It was also right next to the bathroom, which I always thought was really funny. You get shocked so much you need to pee. You played that? It's such an obscure thing. I don't know how many places had electrifying, but because I can only remember it in like, I don't think it was in that other place because I went to like maybe 2 or 3 Eats a Pizzas. I think it was only at maybe 2 of them. Such a weird thing. I don't know, man. It's so weird. Oh, the Addams Family. I love the Addams Family too. I always said that I needed to find my Gomez. You got into some similar, but they rebranded and sold pizza with random toppings, like squid or glazed pineapple, but they're still... That's so weird. Yeah, we had an Eats a Pizza that was fairly close, and apparently my school also thought it was really close, even though it wasn't. But here you have a bunch of 6th, 7th, and 8th graders walking on a busy main street to a pizza place. You had like 80 kids. That might be exaggeration. Maybe like 60 kids. That's still a lot of kids. Walking to this place. It was a long walk too. But dang it, we enjoyed it. It wasn't as bad as when they had us walk to Chuck E. Cheese though. That's a long ass walk. A long ass walk. I'm kind of curious to know how long that walk was. I've looked it up before, but what is over there now? I don't think it's a Chuck E. Cheese anymore. Let's do like just roughly that. Oh yeah, it's a thing. Oh. Whoa. No, we went that way. No. You're trying to put us the easy way? Absolutely not. We did not go the easy way. We went that way. It's a 2-mile walk, which is... That's not a 2-mile walk. That's a long-ass walk. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know about that. That was a long-ass walk. Regardless, we shouldn't have had to done that walk. And then the Eats a Pizza one was like less than a mile. Oh man. Oh man. You got a birthday this month? Well, you better come on by so I can sing you a birthday song. Everybody gets a birthday song. April is the anniversary week. I realized that we never had to go back there. Oh, that's wonderful. I don't want to think about what happened in April. I've had 2 really bad things happen to me in April. Excuse me, in April. Maybe 3 if I count that it's my father's birthday month. That's horrible, Choco. Why would you do this? Bad Choco. I'll be streaming that day. Tell me the day so I can say happy birthday. The 12th? Okay, I got it. Somebody else is the 13th, so... You know. Makes it... Why are there so many April birthdays? So many! Oh yeah, that's right. Summer. Summer break happened. I don't know. There were some times where kids would kind of leave. But they would get caught immediately because they were dumb. You're on the 22nd? Oh my goodness. I said so many birthdays in April. I know so many. My father, my sister, so many people in chat. Bruh. Alrighty, we are coloring. I mean, as kidnap? When goodness sakes, I don't know how kids were not kidnapped. I honest to goodness don't know how kids were not kidnapped when we had to like walk through like neighborhoods and like main streets and just I don't know. Like when you talk about like even we thought it was stupid as kids of being like, why don't we just rent a bus? We just rent a bus. And they're like, oh, well, the school can't afford it. Bullshit. God damn it, ADHD again. It's like 155 to 450. Okay, I can see that's a little bit expensive. Especially for like a few minute drive. But come on. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think the school ever did that again after, like, my class. What? Maybe they did. I don't know. I know that they didn't for the Eats a Pizza, because the Eats a Pizza, like, died. I think around, like, 8th grade or something. And that's why I went to Chuck E. Cheese instead. Walk 2 miles to the Chuck E. Cheese. That was only 8th graders, though. Only 8th graders did that. So, you had like 40 kids. When Choco gets bored of coloring in the lines, like, I'll just fix it later. Although I'm probably gonna regret it, because it might not do exactly what I want it to. Oh well. It wouldn't be the first time Choco does something she regrets in a drawing. I don't know. Just don't know. Don't know, y'all. I have a bunch of always just weird stuff. I'm sure everybody has just some weird stories from school, but definitely like 6th, 7th, 8th grade, like middle school years, things were so freaking weird. But it's just like, how is this allowed? How is it? And then there was other things that was just like, how is that not allowed? I know, I said it. I said the number. I said the number. Oh my god. What are we gonna do? Yep, I knew it was gonna do the thing. Why did I do this? Why did I just color it in? The patience. Choco. Why would you do this? Yep. I did this to me. Me did this. I guess I could just do it like this then. Whatever. It's Quinn. Hello. Greetings and salutations. Is the imposter Choco over? I don't know what you're talking about. All I was just not wearing my glasses. You sent a redirect? Why does StreamerBot not tell me? Thought there was a redirect happening. Hi. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What did you get up to? We're coloring in flowers. I am not. I'm trying to ask Red so we could watch it together. because I want to watch it alone. Because I'm really bad at watching things by myself. You finished Requiem and then did. That was nice. Heck yeah. Good job. Didn't make progress? That's okay. That's how I feel with this drawing. I kept getting distracted. I was literally looking up the butt of we were talking about how in my school we walked to like a Chuck E. Cheese before, like in 8th grade, and I was just like, how long of a walk is that for a bunch of 12, 13-year-olds to do? It's like 2 miles. 2 miles, that's not that long, but for a bunch of 12, 13-year-olds, that's a stupid amount of time. And then I was just like, how much is it to rent the school bus? So, you know, progress. Is progress happening in this drawing? I don't even know anymore. Who even knows? The ADHD is real. But good job on finishing Requiem. I still haven't watched fully of anybody play. Like, I've always watched bits and pieces because I keep rating people who are playing it. I'm like, I just need to sit down and watch. I watch little pieces and I'm like, damn, that's spooky. As long as I'm having fun, always. Always a good time. But yeah, anybody popping in? Hi, I'm Choco. I'm an artist sometimes. Most of the time. Earlier I was a demon. No, I wasn't. I was just without my glasses. We draw here. This is my character Haruto. I made him into a bunny boy, as you should. Bunny boys are the cure of everything, honestly. You're sad? Draw a bunny boy. Stressed? Bunny boy. You're just really happy? Bunny boy. The solution is bunny boys. It's like how cat girls can solve everything. Hi, meow. Bunny boys can also solve everything. Beep, 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 beep. Just a little bit right there. Okay, thank you. You know how people, like, buy the things, the arcade machines? How much do you think electrifying is? Because to have that and the Addams Family pinball machine would be so sick. I've always wanted the Addams Family pinball machine. Like, that's definitely something. Like, if I had expendable money, like, I'm a rich bitch, I would 100% want to get the Addams Family pinball machine. But now I kind of want electrifying just because nostalgia, and also it's Addams Family. And I didn't realize that. Ooh, e-bike just got stolen? That sucks. I hope you're able to get it back. That's awful. Because he wasn't sure and didn't put an Apple tag on the bike. Ah, damn. Ooh. That really sucks. Yeah, people are jerks, and they're always gonna steal stuff. You always gotta protect your stuff, because, God, you. I would imagine so. Locking it up would be good. Always should lock things up. Trust? No one. Like, I live in a fairly safe neighborhood. Still lock everything. Don't trust a damn thing. Don't trust anybody. Y'all suck. Y'all smelly. All smelly with sticky fingers. Love how I missed. That's really funny. Steal cars. Ugh. Gross. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Like, that's just such an inconvenience to people. And like, y'all gonna get caught. Y'all gonna get caught someday. And then they're gonna find everything else that you stole. Then you're gonna get in big trouble. Jesus. So, not only are they stealing, they're damaging property, and then burn things, and bruh. You committed a sin, do tell. Do tell, you tell me your sins. I'm a gargoyle, so like, I'm close to God, right? I live in hell, so ignore that part. You forgot to rig the booty? Oh my god. That is a sin. How could you? Make that booty wiggle. It now has to be extra jiggle physics on the ass. That's the only way to do it. Inactivity detected in your live. Complete a verification in your live studio within 5 minutes to complete the current live. Okay. What is this dog? Okay, I did it. I won. I don't think anybody around me ever did anything bad like that of like steal cars. I mean, I don't know. I didn't associate myself with many people. I was with the weebs. I was with the nerds. So, of course, we didn't do things like that. The only thing that I knew was there was this kid that always had a suspicious amount of money. Like, he was rich. And he was saying, like, his dad owned a casino. Okay, sure. Sure. Even though, if you remembered, he didn't have a good relationship with his dad. But it's like, okay, well then maybe they reconciled their differences. Everything's great. He just always had a suspicious amount of money. And, like, around, like, prom time, he even asked certain girls if he could pay for their prom ticket. He even asked me, and I said no, because I wasn't going to prom anyway. Never wanted to go. Kind of wanted to. Never want, but, you know. It was expensive. Going to prom was expensive, and I didn't have a way to get there. So, no to prom. And, you know, he did actually buy one girl's ticket, but he was really mad that she was going with somebody else, because he was trying to ask him out to the dance. Like, oh my god, like, dude. You didn't say that was part of the deal. But then suddenly he goes, he's gone for a few days. And we're just like, huh, what happened to this kid? And it turned out he got caught selling weed at a different high school. Basically, all they made him do was, like, give up the rest of the money, and, like, he, you know. I think he had to do something. He probably had to do community service. That's probably what he did. I really don't know what happened like that, but I think he had to do community service. But get this. Get this. So he did that, right? This guy, last day of school, right before winter break, I think it wasn't graduation time, it was winter break. So last day of school, right before winter break, we're standing, a friend and I and my mother, we're standing in the front of the school. You know, I was talking to my friends, saying bye and everything, and, like, talking about the plans that we were gonna have over winter break. We see 2 police officers walk into the school, and we're all like, oh. And then we see them go into the science building, and we're like, oh, what happened in the science building? And then we see them escorting the same kid The same kid. He was drunk off of his ass. He had brought vodka in the school, drinking the entire day. Granted, the entire day was like 4 or 5 hours, but 4 or 5 hours of drinking. And it was his last class, a science class. He fell out of his chair. He was so drunk. And the teacher kept him so he wouldn't leave, called the cops, and he had to be escorted out. So not only that year, the year before, he got caught selling weed. Then he ended up drinking. It's like, oh, buddy. I hope he's okay now. I hope he got fixed, like, changed his life around, because damn. He's one of those guys that is so smart, can figure things out, but puts no effort in. Like, he never did his homework. He never did that, but he always got, like, A's on his tests. And it's just like, I hate those kind of people. I don't. But damn you. Here I am, struggling taking a test. I don't understand a damn thing. I can't do it. Math is hard. And he's just like, but it's easy. Boom, boom, done. And it's just like, put that to good use, dude. Oh my god, that was so funny. Last day of school, you just see 2 cops walk up and we're like, oh. See them walk out with him. Uh-oh. Nice flower, thank you. I got many nice flowers. Look at them. We're coloring in tulips. We're doing the leaves, the stem right now. This guy also had like a really big crush on me too for a while, but I wasn't into him. Did I read your last message? Sorry. I was distracted by talking about my own thing. So a group of people decided to steal 15 golf carts from a golf course and they burned them all. Why do you gotta burn things? Why you gotta burn them? The thing is, he wouldn't have been that bad, but he tried way too hard. He tried way too hard. And so it freaked me out, and I'm like, absolutely not. And there's a bit of a hard to get. That's fair. How about burn them to hide the— yeah, obviously they burned them to hide the evidence. It's just like, it causes so many problems. Like, you're just destroying people's property. It's, I don't know. People be peopling. People be peopling way too damn much. Supposed to be having a shower, now you're spilling the tea. Just like me. Apparently this week has just been the week that I've just been feeling so much of just like, hey, this happened to me, hey, I experienced this. I don't know what it is, but... Choco's feeling spicy this week, apparently. I always try to avoid, like, names or details or things like that, but I'm just like, sometimes you're just like, y'all would not believe the thing I went through. Look at you, little doula. Look at your girl baby. Okay. I think that's gonna be yellow. So what's going on, y'all? Tomorrow we're gonna be continuing our journey, our arduous journey, I should say, through Mana Irons. We started playing it last week, and it was fun until I started getting tired, and then there was a part where I just kept dying, and I hope I don't keep dying, because I actually want to, like, continue this game. I want to know what happens, because it looks really pretty. But, oh man, There's just sometimes where it's just like, my gamer skills are not great. She is not full gamer, she's just game. No, I'm more of the mer of the game. She's not gamer, she's just mer. I'm sure it'll be fine. Because, like, last time I was just tired because we had played it for, like, 4 hours. And it's like, 4 hours is normally, like, my tapping out time. Just like, I need to stop. My brain tired. Meanwhile, she draws for so many hours. Nah, I still tap out at 4 hours and I take a break. Get those brain juices back. I want yayo. I'm getting yayo. Hey, yeah. Yayo. That's the eraser, you goose. You little honk honk. I'm not gonna talk about the game of a key of a game I got, like the name of it, but I'm super excited for it because it's a sequel of a game that I used to watch people play all the time. Like, way back when, and I'm just like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm very excited. But might play that. It just depends, because I want to play it with Red, and it depends on how he's feeling, you know? There's no deadline for this because the developer is just like, here's key, play game, but there's no like deadline. You fully rigged the booty. I'm so proud of you. No Hail Marys for you unless you want them. Oh my god, Choco, why you like this? Man, those are really easy to color. Way easier than those. That's so damn pretty. I would barely have to do anything with that. That's so pretty. Yeah, no, we don't have to. Okay, I'm gonna redo this one. Sometimes she's an artist. Anytime I feel a tickle on my leg, I'm like, am I gonna die? No. I'm not. I'm just paranoid. Understandably so. Some of y'all weren't here when I got attacked by a cockroach earlier this week. But, that thing tried to murder me. It deliberately jumped on me. It could have went any other way. So, cockroaches fly. If you didn't know, cockroaches like to fly, and they're like evil, right? They're evil. It was funny. Wow, wow, I'm laughing at my pain. And it was like it was crawling on a curtain. I was like by my closet, and I'm like, please just like crawl on the other side, go into the darkness, and die, please, thank you. It's comfier that way, but no, cockroaches don't go into the darkness anymore. They own the earth. And it flew. I saw it. It flew right towards where my desk is, and I didn't know where it went. I'm assuming that it flew onto my monitor. But then I see it crawling on my desk, to which then it was crawling, and I was gonna like bap it away. The thing literally, like, it jumped, flew right onto my chest, and then I tried to knock it off. It was on my arm, and then on my armchair, and then I got up and was trying to murder it, and I failed at murdering. But it was awful. Hi Nagato, how you doing? I was just talking about my horrors earlier this week. Honestly, it would have been funny of a thing to clip and for someone to put on, like, live stream fails. Irrespective of soft landing. It just jumped right onto my boobs. God damn it. Cockroach gets more action than anybody in my chat. Ooh, that's pretty. Chat, you gonna take that? Yeah, chat, you gonna find her like, no. This fair. That didn't get erased. God damn it. These tulips are really pretty. Can I just say that? I'm not allowed to do it anyway. I'm a rebel. I felt very delinquent earlier, you know? I don't know what came over me. I wasn't doing the gaming part, though. Some part of me kind of wished that with my little prank earlier, I was playing creatures instead, because that would have been really funny. But I had things to do. Like this drawing. But it would have been funny. Ooh, god, look, I'm running out of here. Oh my god, duh. Purdy. It hella purdy. I need to get rid of this plus thunk. Thunk. Bam! Other flowers exist. I have to figure out how I want to do this. Math is involved. Because I want to do blue and white, kind of like this guy. See the blue? See the white? I'm gonna figure out how I want to do things. Math. Ooh, pretty. What are these though? Something like right there. Nice, okay. Okay, so. I want this area. This area will be blue. I think if we do like the circle kind of thing, like the outer edge blue, a little bit more white. I don't know if I want to do that. If I want to do like every other. Like this is blue. There was a tulip that didn't get painted. Good job. Good job, Choco. She does the most. We love that of her. Like that. They should definitely be on different layers. That would be the thing, Choco. That would definitely be a thing. It's not that dangerous because the back of it's nearly every day. Ugh. Ooh, that's scary. No, thank you. Like, we had lockdowns every once in a while, especially because I'm American. And people are dumb. But, yeah. Scary. How's Red? Hang on, I want to check something. Oh no, Red, how are you doing? Chat wants to know. I don't know if he can hear me or he's doing something. Just go to him. Do you think we live together? That will be funny one day. And just be like, I don't know, Red, how you doing? You actually hear his voice. I'd love that. That would be funny. I think that'd be really funny. I feel like there's better math. Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Let's just... I can't really do many song requests because I never know if something is copyrighted or not, because all the songs that I use, that I'm supposed to use, it's supposed to be copyright. Sometimes things say otherwise. You do have a Pokemon now, good job. But, yeah, I don't really do take song requests because of copyright. And since I stream on both Twitch and YouTube, I can't have it so only the music appears to us live and not later on stream. I don't have that set up. I probably should put in some good kid stuff. I'll write that down because I keep forgetting to. I always meant to and I just haven't. There. I wrote it down in the handy dandy agenda book. Good kid is good. It's 9:02 p.m. for you. Whoa. Dude, time zones are weird. The fact that it's that late in the night, well, evening for you, and it's 3 a.m. for me, that's wackadoodle. New 8 versions. Oh, I love that. I like 8-bit stuff. That's fun. Y'all and your weird time zones, get it together. Any April Fool's pranks that you had to return to the prankster? I don't know what you're talking about. We did no pranks today, right guys? There was no prank that happened today. What a boring, dull April Fool's. Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. I did lose my glasses at one point though, and for some reason people said that I looked really different. I don't know why. Like, I can't look that different without my glasses, right? I look very handsome. I look very handsome without my glasses. Okay. Yeah. See, that makes my sense. I looked very handsome without my glasses. Here. I guess I'll just, like, take off my glasses to, like, show you. To show everybody, like, what happened. I'm just taking off my glasses now. Wow. Isn't that crazy? I don't understand why you think I just look so different. I don't get it. I'm just confused. Okay, I just put those back on. Hang on, I'm gonna actually like stab my eye or something. Ugh. Okay. If anybody's wondering, yes, I did. The Red and I swapped models today. It was funny. Red did it on his stream. So, ha ha ha. No, I did do a prank. I did a prank with my boyfriend. We swapped each other's models and just pretended like nothing was happening. I even made it so that like my name on Discord was I am Red. I asked Red over the weekend, I'm like, do you have any ideas for April Fool's? And he's like, oh, I didn't think about that. And I was just like, it'd be really funny if we swapped models. And I was like, yeah, we could do that. And I was just playing it off as if I knew nothing. Some pranks can be fun. Just little silly pranks. I don't mind pranks if they're all like good fun. If they do things to like, you know, hurt people, pull their heartstrings or something, like, you know, the big thing this year was just like calling out people who did fake graduation posts. Like they're like, oh, basically I'm quitting streaming and stuff like that. Yeah, no. That's stupid. They're not funny. I don't think I have any Easter plans because my grandma is in a different state right now. So I don't think there's any Easter plans. We didn't really celebrate Easter anyway. I'm not like religious or anything. I wouldn't mind a chocolate bunny though. I did it on the wrong layer. Well, commit to the bit, Choco. Commit to the bit. Anybody else have any Easter plans? So we don't really celebrate Easter here, but, you know, got any Easter plans? Do tell. Yeah, like sometimes we'll go over to my great aunt's house, but my grandma's not in town, and so thus we don't have a way to get over there. Plus, nah.
Gotta focus on yourself, on your faith, on your dreams, on your mind, on your health, yeah. You gotta work, never tell, keep your head down, find what you love and excel, yeah. Push and pull and repel any hate, go create what you want, feel compelled, yeah. And once you finally get a taste of the race, you'll never look back once you felt that. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first.
Those are supposed to be blue up there. Blue flower, blue. Hello Ava, how you doing? It looks like a mess, trust me, there's a method to my madness. She says that she's like, God, I really hope there's a method to my madness. Because this is a lot. Yes it is. Yes it is, Choco. Especially when you did the wrong layers, but whatever. Yeah, haven't seen you that much. I've been here. I don't leave much. I live here for many hours a day. Then I go to bed. Honestly, you hate when Twitch streamers say the stream is 18 plus. I mean, they kind of have to, especially because of Kappa. You gotta make sure that your things are said that, hi, my content is not made for children. So you don't get in trouble with parents and things like that. And the platform and whatever else. So people are able to talk about 18 plus things without causing a fright, a stir. That is exactly why they say it's 18 plus. When they don't say 18 plus and they are, but they look kid friendly, that's a problem. Like, I try to keep my stuff, like, you know, more PG-13. Sometimes we might go a little bit above the bar, but I really try not to. Hey Laura, how you doing? Yes, Ava, what's going on? What do I talk about? Avatar's back. I've been here the entire time. I call you a good boy. Returned by death, you are a good boy. Oh. My glasses. Oh no. My glasses are going again. Wow, that means I won't be able to see. That means... Whoops! Wow! I can't see. I look so different without my glasses, don't I, guys? Yeah, a little panic attack with the iPad keyboard a second ago. Uh-oh, well, glad everything's good now. Man. Where'd my glasses go, guys? I don't know. I think they'll come back in like 5 minutes, especially if someone set a timer. Is that just gonna be the joke now? When I lose my glasses, I just turn into red. I love it. Now you had different avatar and you were so confused and shocked to see that happen. You thinking it was an April Fool's joke? I was just missing my glasses. Obviously, like right now, I lost my glasses and I just where'd they go? I can't find them. Somebody help. My glasses. I can't see without my glasses. It's so hard to see. No glasses. I don't know what you're talking about. All I do, my glasses are gone. I'm still me, obviously. I don't know what you're talking about. Saying your avatar's gone. I'm right here. The glasses you put, what are you without it? A demon? Right, you not see the demon right here? I'm fine with being Velma. Somebody used to call me Velma all the time. Why are we screaming? You thought I was red, but that's really weird. You thought I was red. All I am is just missing my glasses. It's really weird. But you would think that. Maybe we don't look that similar. That'd be weird. I really can't see. I'm so blind. I always log out gobble for a minute. I'm so blind. What am I on? I need this and this. Do a little forehead smooth. Alright, I'm putting the glasses back on. Don't worry, y'all. It's okay. It's alright. Don't panic. Yep, time's up. Don't worry. The glasses are back on. You're okay. There. You don't gotta be scared anymore. Or enchanted. By a very handsome demon. You hear the glasses? Yeah, my glasses came back. Just stop down right here in the moonlight. I don't know what's my eyes. Without you, I think I can have a home without you. And no hand to hold. If y'all are confused as to why did the person that you're seeing on screen, just to explain, because some people don't know. The person that you were seeing on screen, that was Red. He is also a streamer. He is also my boyfriend. I do have his links pinned in my chat, so if you want to go support him as well. He's a very chill streamer, just good vibes, good guy. Love that man. Go support him. You're at your grandma's house right now? That's fun. Why do you eat food for hungry or taste? Does food give you power of everything, or that gives you energy? Sometimes you eat because you're bored. Sometimes you eat when you're hungry. Sometimes you forget to eat and you haven't eaten in many hours and you're no longer hungry, but then someone tells you that you need to eat, and so then you just eat some crackers and you're like, okay. Is that too real? Without you, I wouldn't have all. Like I know where to hold. Without you, sailing a storm. Without you, I'm just the same song. Perfect harmony. Nice. That is turning out lovely. That's, I think that might be a you problem, maybe? I don't know. Yes, that is a you problem. On my side, I see everything correct. If you need to refresh, please refresh. Maybe it didn't like you switching back from accounts. And it's just like, bruh, don't do that. Yeah, definitely Alt F4 to refresh. Yeah, that makes sense. Totally. Please don't. Are you April Foolsing me? Because I don't see anything black on this side. Let me check. I don't see any black screen. Let's see, I'm going on mobile. I have to get through an ad. I don't care about your boots, even though they're really cute. I don't care about security. I do not see a black screen. I just went on my phone. Oh, no black screen on my phone. Just darkness. I don't see... I don't know why y'all seeing a black screen. Because I literally have my stream on two places. I literally have it on a TV and I had it on my phone. Everything's just fine. I can try checking on PC. Nope, working just fine. Everything's fine. I don't know what's going on with y'all. It could be a YouTube hiccup. I can check my dashboard to see if they've posted anything, but I doubt it because it's early in the morning. No, I don't see anything. I don't know why you're all seeing black. Okay, you sure your voice is fine? Alright. Maybe the aliens got mad at America for visiting the moon again? Yeah, probably. I don't know why y'all seeing. Everything is fine on my end. James, can you see my screen? Is it black or can you see me? Because these people are freaking me out. April Fools is over, you nerds. Don't do that to me. That is literally like the most terrifying thing as a streamer. I've already had streaming issues this week. I would rather you not do that. I have half the mind to time both of you out right now. If I wasn't busy trying to work on this drawing, I would time both of you out because that's hella annoying. I could take a joke, but that's bullshit. First be done for a long time ago, right? Don't mess with a streamer like that. You don't. It's common courtesy. You don't do that. Well, then that's your final warning, because if you're gonna do that to me, I will time you out. If you do it again, I will ban you. You don't do that. Choco has a strong tolerance for idiocy. But you don't mess with that kind of thing. You don't do that. It's not funny. Funny to you? Sure. Funny to the streamer? Absolutely not. Especially because I've had streaming issues this week. It was fine until like 2 minutes ago. Sometimes I understand why parents are so excited for kids to go back to school. The same kind of The same kind of feeling happens as a streamer. Because you get your regulars and everything. And you get an influx of a bunch of new people. And that's great too. But then you just have some people that come along and you're just like, when are you going back to school? Because the BS that I've had to deal with this week. Oh my god. We'll still be here for like another 2 hours or so. Bum, bum, bum. No, I have not had anybody steal my artwork, and I would prefer it if it would to not happen. Because I'm pretty sure my followers would see that and shoot that down immediately. Because I have a very distinguishable art style. I really hope that doesn't mean that that's how I get famous, is by somebody stealing my artwork. I'd rather that not happen. Look, I already give people enough permission to be like, if you want to draw my characters, you want to do that, absolutely, please feel free to, you know, draw my model. I even give permission if people want to do not safe for work, you know, of my model. Stay away from my actual art, though. Now, if people ask me, which people have asked me, if they could do recolors and stuff like that, sure. If you credit back to the original art piece, yeah, do it. As long as you credit back to the original art piece. Tag me, show me. We're talking about, oh, people were joking about stealing my artwork and posting it, and I said that no, I would not like that, obviously, because it's my artwork, not to be stolen. And I said that I already give permission for people to draw my characters, to draw my model, And I said I even give permission of, like, if people wanted to draw not safe for work of my model or my adult characters, not my teens. Good for loving God, do not draw my teens not safe for work. I will call the police. They won't do anything, but no. Ew. Just stick with my model. That's fine. I'm an adult. You don't know which of my characters is an adult, don't touch them then. But, and then I've given people permission before because they've asked if they could do like a recoloring of my artwork. And it's because they asked, and I said yeah, as long as they credit back to the original piece, then that's perfectly fine. When am I without yapping and VTubing? Depressed. Yeah, I'm sure Socrates would have really appreciated that. Hi, Mikey Bear. How you doing, Bobo? Yeah, to just rig a program, correct the weights on. That was a nightmare. That does sound like a nightmare. Godspeed. Weights on something is when I get very confuzzled. When I haven't really had to experience it much in Blender, but I think it was when I it was with this outfit. I think it was this outfit, or it may have been another outfit that I was doing something in MMD, and the dress or whatever I was wearing, it could have been this coat, was just up. It was just up. Like, it just, and I had to learn about weights that day. Because a lot of people like to work on stuff whilst they watch my stream. Does it mean that they don't want to talk? They're just busy? A lot of times people like to body double, which is just them watching and working on their own stuff. Oh, so you definitely come in times when it's not peak hours. A lot of people at my streams at the very beginning. And normally around 2 or 3 a.m. my time is when things kind of die down a little bit because they're tired. People are going to bed or have already been in bed for many hours. There's only 11 people watching. So, I don't know. I think it's because there's not a lot of friendship going on in chat. What do you mean by that? Some viewers don't get along with other viewers, that is for sure. I can't control that. I can't force friendship. I mean, that's why I ask y'all questions of just like, you know, I ask the question of like, what y'all doing for Easter? And then that's for y'all to see of if anybody's doing something similar, or like you don't celebrate Easter because, or things like that. I've never been in the situation where someone asked me to help you make friends within my chat. I don't know how to respond to this. My streamer brain doesn't know how to respond. Pretty, thank you, Kitty. Do I have a chibi model of my VTuber? I don't. I probably should someday. Okay, you're tired, but okay, thank you. I got it. We're here for a little bit longer. Of like 2 hours. I got this. Well, less than 2 hours. I don't know math. That's where the tired brain happens. I'm like, math? Absolutely not. If you want to, I would be more than honored to have a little chibi model of me. That'd be so cute. I would love that. I'm modified, what am I without it? A flesh tuber. Gross. I'm kidding. But also you. Perhaps my main dress, because everybody knows me by my main dress. This is like my main outfit. Excuse the top hat. There you go. Like that. The culture here, pop culture, which is not good because it's dependent on how long and how much do you consume internet junk. I don't. So you're rough of that on Discord? I got you. Hang on, let me take a screenshot. Without the top hat. I don't think we have each other added because I never reached out after the whole hair debacle because I fixed it, kinda. Hang on. Screenshot. There you go. Do the back too. I got you. Ignore the messed up dress in the back and also the wings being a little cockeyed. It's fine. Everything's fine. Woo! You just asked if I have Discord kittens? I'm not even a Discord kitten, come on! I pay for my nitro. Haha, I found you. Added. Messaged. Okay. We've had the actual greeting of a hello. Now I need to find my screenshots. I do have a Discord, but I only add people in my Discord server that I actually trust that won't be little assholes. Oh, that one's adorable of Kaz. Oh my god. That's so cute. Kaz is good. Kaz is a good one. Kaz and I like talking about writing stuff. Meow. There we go. As we wanted. Anyway, my Discord is not lifeless. Is it going off all the time? Absolutely not. Thank goodness, because I would cry. Alright, everything good? Everything back in order? Anyway, I only add people to my Discord server that I actually trust because I have gotten hate readed before on my Discord. And I don't want my community to go through that because I love my Discord very, very much. And let's just say over the last year or so, the mods and I have not been very tolerant of little assholes in my Discord server because it just makes it an unbearable place to be. You're an AC in the background? No way! I can't hear a thing. Down in the black town tonight. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the map, Pat. I needed that. Thank you. That's a good one. That's a good one. Well, the map pats, that's a good one. It was basically kind of like a 4chan raider. It started on YouTube. How most hate raids happen. Being small baby. Small baby streamer. They don't like girl. Girl have boob, but girl don't give boob. So they must hate instead, and they were saying a bunch of awful, atrocious things in my chat. And then they were able to get into my Discord because I used to have the link out from my Discord, and a bunch of them just filtered in and spread so much hate and gore media. That was the worst part of it. Like a bunch of homophobic things, a bunch of that, but the gore media was awful. And it fucked me up. Oh, it fucked me up. Seeing words and everything, them saying just really nasty things is one thing, but showing awful videos of gore, it was awful. You don't want to experience that, and I felt so bad for my community. Anybody, thank goodness not many people not many people saw it, and that basically that night I had to end stream early because I was messed up. It was really bad, and so I had to end stream, and as I was ending stream, they were just like, we won, because that's what they want. They want the streamer to end stream because they bother them so bad. Little did those people know. Little do those people know. After I cleaned up the server and everything calmed down, I went onto the voice chat, hung out with people, and there was always around 7 to 10 people on voice call with me at the same time. Having a community like that stand behind you after something that disgusting happened is incredible. I don't know what I would have done without that. So, you know. And that is why she's very careful with her Discord. I only share it when I want to, because people spread a lot of hate, and I don't want my community to have to see all that kind of stuff again. You know, you know, just seeing a Matt Pat face, you know? Who doesn't want a Matt Pat face just to greet you in DMs? Just was it hate me? Because I'm a girl. So can you join now? Not right now. Seeing as you've trolled me and you said a couple of interesting things to me already that in many other channels probably would have gotten you banned, but I'm a lenient bitch. Probably sometimes too lenient. We're gonna wait on that. If you can behave, you can behave. You can be a good bean. We can see. But no. Basically, when it comes to hate raids, people seek out small creators especially, and there are discords that are just cesspools of trolls or bots. A lot of times they use bots to spread the messages faster, and it's not great. It's very stressful. Hello, hello. Good morning. Oh, the hate group got removed from YouTube, and you think, oh, don't fall too because that's with the wrong wife. Good. Then when you know if they search up my pandios, it makes them happy to know that's how the conversation started. Heck yeah. We love it. Could never have AI DM. Never. I want to destroy your brain. Oh, I don't want to use this. I use this. This is cuter. Am I drawing grass? I'm going to fill in grass in the areas and then erase it from the flowers that I don't want to have grass on it. Is this a long way of doing it? Yes. Is it a stupid way of doing it? Probably. It's the only way I know how to do it? Yeah. So let me go and they got hit on the hate crime charge. Good. Closest thing to touching grass? Yeah. Caress the screen, everybody. This is the closest thing you get to touching grass for a while. That is your last and final warning. I'm going to time you out for 5 minutes. You can come back in 5 minutes, behave, and don't use that horrendous language in my chat. And we can carry on, but if you continue to speak like that, bye. I've given you one too many warnings. Fucking joke about that. Jesus Christ. The fuck is wrong with people? Yes. Hello. You committed the second sin. Uh-oh. 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 Should I be scared? Should I be worried? Should I call the church? So hi Kendall, how you doing? My brain said yes, but or said hi, but it didn't actually come out as hi. This looks like a mess. Don't worry. Trust the process. You know, send it to him right now. You make sure it is an extra special map pad. Especially like a thank map pad or something. Because that's my favorite. It's just thank. This give no context whatsoever. Just send a picture of MatPat to Doozits. I love Doozits. Doozits is a cool dude. I haven't hung out with the dudes in a while. I really need to hang out with the dudes. I also should introduce Red to everybody. Just send him a map pad now. No explanation. Just send it. And if anything, he just asked why. It's just like, Choco made me do it. Choco forced my hand. Yeah, I wonder if it was part of the same people that gave me a hate rate and stuff. It would be nice to know that some of them were just gone, like gone forever. That'd be great. That would give so much comfort. So the puzzle in the old game? Hell yeah. Good job. Good. Good. We always need more than one picture of MatPat on our drives. Who are we without a picture of MatPat? I mean, really. You bought a table? Hell yeah. Something tells me I should put this down here. And then just fluff things. I don't know how this will turn out, but I'll figure it out. Honestly, it didn't turn out too bad. But I definitely need to like fluff it a little bit. Oh, grid paper? Hell yeah. Grid paper, good time. I feel like I need to stock up on my pics of MatPat on my computer now. Send them whenever needed. I already have my MatPat references that I do all the time because I used to watch so much GT Live. It's beautiful. Yeah, it's starting to flesh out a little bit. It's one of those things of trust the process, but it's getting there. I want to see a table. Ooh. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. That's really nice. When I used to, like, work from my bed because I couldn't sit at a desk for long periods of time, I wanted something like that so badly. I look so nice. It was 30 bucks? Damn! Hell yeah. I'm smoking the government thingy, yeah? Yeah? Yeah, it's definitely one that, like, uses, like, you can have, like, on a, for a bed or for, a couch or something. It's really nice. Yeah, it took me a while to get to wanting to actually sit at a desk for a while. Then I got this chair, and this chair has been, like, the best thing. Because I very much am a person, I can't... as most neurodivergents, we all understand we can't sit with both feet on the floor. But I'm a chubby girl, so it's really hard for me to like sit in a chair like cross-legged or something if the chair has the arms that have something like on the outside. This chair is literally perfect because I can just lift up the arm and there's like nothing there. It's a good chair. I will get you started about chairs, because chairs. I don't remember what particle size it was. Chair's legs are broken, so you can't lay on the back as roughly anymore. Ah, damn. That's okay. We joke about with someone about his broken chairs all the time. Cause he broke like 3 chairs in like 1 year. And it's cause he sits weird in them. And it's like that's yeah. No, I had broke part of this chair, but my mama fixed it. Look at the little flip of brass. It's so damn cute. When it comes to Choco drawing, it is always a trust the process. Right, Pistache? How you doing, Buggy? Hey. Hey. A bucket with a vacuum, chair with cables and rope, and it's cleaning off the wall of your office. Oh my god! That's impressive. So what you're saying is you need a throne wish list, to which then we can crowdfund you a new chair. Good. Good. Lace? No, lace is fine. They're talking on the YouTube side. Lay's potato chips? Yep, that's my favorite guy. That's my son. Lay's potato chips. Can I just send him a picture of potato chips? I don't know if he's listening right now. But I kind of want to do that. What flavor? I'm gonna message him. What flavor of potato chip are you? Okay. We'll see if we get a response. What flavor of potato chip would I be? I wanna be the cheesy ridges, the waves. One of those. That's what I wanna be. Butterlays? Never had butterlays. Your bucket was sagging. Damn. It happens. Sometimes your bucket just sags. Happens to the best of us. Lace isn't responding to me. He's a nerd. He's probably asleep, if anything. So, South Korea, the latest word. Try around the world, different flavors. Ah, interesting. Why do other places in the world get to have nice things? America just has Red 40, and that's all we got. I know, right? Why don't we have butter? We freaking love butter here. Everybody's like, freaking cholesterol is just made of butter. Why don't we have butter? They did have them here? Oh. What am I to know? I don't know anything. We don't have anything. I mean, it could have been here, but not, like, in the state. Because Arizona never gets anything nice. I cried when I finally got to try all dressed chips. I had been wanting to try... Because, okay, so, one of my favorite people to watch is Emily D. Baker. I love her. I love her so much. And... all she would talk about was just all dressed chips. And I'm like, I need to try these. Emily says she's obsessed with them. I need to know. And I understand. I understand. I don't even like ketchup, but something about all dressed chips hits different. If you don't like vinegar and stuff like that, you wouldn't like them. But I like vinegar chips, but it's just like, They're very good. I haven't had them since I tried them the first time, but I think about them all the time. They're at Aldi's. Garlic bread chips back. That also sounds delightful. Yeah, like, you know how long it took us to finally get either the party pack of Twisted Tea or Hard Mountain Dew? Took forever for us to get it here. I don't know why. It's just like, why? Come here. I always wanted to try like the matcha or cherry blossom Kit Kats. That was like, I'm just like, those are just so good. They just sound so good. Japan, why do you get to have everything that's nice, huh? Gib over here, please. God, it's so damn cute. It's so cute. Wow. Thank you for subscribing. Like, it scared me. I appreciate it. Appreciate the fright. Yeah, I mean, no country is perfect. There's a lot of ups to Japan, but there's also a lot of downs too. So that literally no country is perfect. Like, I would not be able to live in Japan because I'm a plus size person. That's just, it would never be a thing. Yeah. is automatically plus size. Like, nothing, like, definitely don't go clothes shopping. Like, I would love to visit there, of course, but clothes shopping is no, so I will just... I am aware that Japan has plus size people. Not my kind of plus, well, they do, but they aren't as catered toys. I do know of a plus size maid cafe though in Japan. That's really cute. There's also another maid cafe that's ran by like old ladies, and they dress like actual, like, you know, like other maid cafes, and I'm like, I want to go there. That sounds so cute. Trust me, I am pretty sure Japan does not cater to my plus size. I am thick, thick, thick. Not just like thick, not thick, thick. I'm thick, thick, thick. She thick. It's okay. I don't need to buy clothing from Japan. If I go there, it's just a hell of a lot of merch. Extra thick? Yeah, with like 4 C's. Do I seem like I've been to Japan? With what money? Please don't tell me you've sinned again. Okay, you're EP. Okay, now that's kind of a sin, but it's not enough to get the lashings. No 40 lashings for you. You go honk Mimi. You go honk Mimi. You take care. Thank you for hanging out. He's a honk shoe, honk shoe. I understand. I get it. Honk Mimi. Sometimes we need the little mimis. You take care. I don't know, maybe I need to watch some, like, plus-size vloggers in Japan or something to get that frame of mind out of my brain. Because I know that there are many places where plus-size people, it's very frowned upon. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I got a disease. I didn't ask for this. That's so cute. Can't wait to see the difference of being like, it was worth it. Their drug dogs are poodles? That's so cute. I actually didn't know that. Like, I know they're like uniforms and stuff, but I didn't know what their drug dogs were. Thank you so much, Mr. Scoot, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I hope everybody's doing well. Been hanging out just fine, you know? Vibing, doing the things. Yeah, you would hope that it would be like that everywhere, of just like, you know. And the thing is, most of the time, people who are plus size is because of a medical condition. Are there plus size people that, you know, is just from overindulging? Yeah, it is a thing, but more often than not, it's because of an undiagnosed condition. And people are just too quick to judge. And then you cause even more eating problems. Thanks, people. Y'all, we're almost at, you know, how much is that? Almost the 30 likes. So, like, go do the thing. Pretty please. If you haven't liked, please do. I mean, yeah, that's honest way of putting it. That a lot of that is also because of the food that we eat. The cheaper food is the more unhealthy food, the processed food. And it's like the only thing that you're able to eat because it's freaking expensive to eat anything else. And it's just like, dude. Fast food's very expensive now. Fast food is practically just freaking luxury. It's like, you could either go out to a nice place to eat, or get McDonald's and it's like almost the same price, and it's just like, huh? How? Why is this both like $40? And that's not even joking. Like, we went to like a Burger King. First off, it was almost like dinner time and they were somehow out of fries. That's crazy. But we tried to order something for 3 people. And it came up to like $40-something. And it was just like, oh my god. Then we went to Wendy's and got 3 biggie bags and some Frosties, and a total came out to like 20-something. And they didn't even have fries at the Burger King. I don't like Burger King anyway. Burger King is gross. Wendy's is better. Make our unhealthy food cheap again! Because I'm everywhere, because I'm famous, thank you. Oh, well that's good. I mean, that's what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to serve the public. Man. I wish ours would actually figure that out. Hell yeah. Need some hot Cheetos. When will my boyfriend say dad jokes? I'm the one that says the dad jokes. I mean, he'll say some puns every once in a while, but I'm the one. I'm the one that mostly comes up with the puns. You in here? Okay, bye. Would you pleasure of those chips? I understand. They are good. I like the lime ones. That was like my everything as a teenager, was the lime hot Cheetos. Dude, okay, I know it took a while, but just like look at that difference of like, here's no grass, here's grass. It just, does it take a while? Absolutely, but damn, is that worth it? That's so pretty. It's just so pretty. Sometimes it's just like, man, that looks like a lot, Choco. That looks like a lot. And I'm like, I know. Trust the process. Nice line you got there, neighbor. Howdy, neighbor. Thank you. Now we actually have to, like, go after these guys, though. Okay. Oh, these flowers are a reference. Yeah, they're yellow, and these guys have purple on the inside. Okie dokie. That's what I thought, but you know. She had doubts. Always good to check. Take back your love. Take back your love. Take back your love. I'm your unfavorite YouTuber? What does that mean? You take back your sub? Are you unsubscribing to me? After all we've been through? Yeah, I was singing Citizen Soldier. They pop up a lot on my Spotify because I love them. Also, guess what? Chicken butt. Oh no, this is the time to make a chicken butt joke, but I couldn't resist. April Fools. You got me, you butt. Well. You missed my April Fool's prank earlier. I was red. I mean, that wasn't. All I did was take off my glasses. Black pepper and black garlic with shiitake mushroom. What the heck? Give me a normal answer. I mean, what? That's a type of potato chip? Oh no, I got him. I got him. Don't worry, Finweir. I was actually gonna tell you if you didn't know. No, I got this year and last year's creatures. I got a few of them. But thank you. What? What are we... What's going on? What about you? Oh, we were talking about broken chairs. I mean, that... You know, you, but no. It's not you. At least I don't think your chair is broken. I love Citizen Soldier very much. They literally are the reasons why I'm streaming. chips with black pepper and mushroom, but you wanted to add the black garlic? I see. A guy was cleaning a window, he just came in, titties out, just stared in shock and ran away, and he was red and gone within seconds. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, could have just been like, you're welcome. Happy birthday. Oh no. You're gonna cry, yeah. Oh god. Cry too. Is someone's birthday today? Yeah, the window cleaners. I've always had that fear of like somebody is overdoing something and I'm just out, no pants, just there, cause I wear boy shorts, and you know, boy shorts are just, they're there. And I'm like, what if like a plumber or something is over and it's just my ass is out? You're welcome. I don't know. Happy birthday. Or like another thing of like, okay, so TMI, but like I don't sleep with a shirt on. I don't like, I get too hot and so I don't sleep with a shirt on. What if like they're being guided and being like, hey, what if like, you know, they're like, okay, so the bathroom's like down the hall, okay, and they open up my door, I'm sleeping titty out. Oh my god. Well, he has something to talk about with his buddies later. And they're like, hell yeah, free titty. I'm sorry. I know, I'm not helping. If I was anywhere in the vicinity of Arwood right now, I feel like I would no longer have feelings in my arm. The chimney flying. Yeah. Man, my sky friend. It's like, cover your eyes, I'll cover the blanket. It reminded me of one time I was at a anime convention and the person at the talking at the panel was wearing a dress that was very much high in the front, and she had to like stand on something to, because she was very short, and so she stood on something and she's like, everybody in the front row owes me $5. She was the creator of a graphic novel called Bisengast, and I adored Bisengast when I was a teenager. It was goth, it was great. The creator was adorable. No, no. Oh god, there was this one time we were going to stay over at my friend's dad's house, but she had to go over to her mom's house really quick to pick up something, and you know, mother did not expect anybody to be coming over, and I also freaked out because I'm just like, why would you just open the door like that? Your mother's gonna have a freaking panic attack. Yeah, she had a panic attack because she was butt-ass naked in the living room. She was just watching TV, kicking back naked, you know, doing what you middle-aged women do. Good for her. Her daughter just comes busting through, and I'm just like, dude, why would you do that? She did not even acknowledge that her mother was naked. She just went like straight to her room, and I'm just like standing there going like, I see nothing. I covered up my eyes, being like, I see nothing. I see nothing. Oh my god. It was so funny. And then she like, my friend comes back out of her room, just being like, what? And like her mother was like skittering off to her bedroom trying to put clothing on. Oh, like, I'm so sorry. So sorry. Oh, it's so funny. And then after we left, I was just like, you don't realize your mother was butt-ass naked? And she's like, no, ew. And I'm like, you busted into her house. Like, my house too. It's like, still, come on. The time my friend and I went over to her mother's house, and her mother wasn't expecting any company, and so she was just chilling out in her birthday suit, just hanging out, watching TV, and then her daughter burst through the door. What a lovely surprise. What's going on, Madeline? Think you have a boyfriend but you're scared to mess up? Just do what feels comfortable. Talk. Communication is the best thing. Communication and understanding are the two most important things when it comes to being in a relationship. Zombie! Get it, get it, get it. Get that tail. That is so damn nice. You looking for Easter bunny eggs? Yeah, that's what Haruto's here for. Looking for the eggs that he just hid. Because he's the Easter bunny this year. He's always the Easter bunny because Haruto is a bunny. He is. I just forever and always will see Haruto as a bunny. Just like how Kagami is a bat. I see, like, every one of my characters has, like, an animal that I see them as. I finished my tea like a good girl. Okay. Let's do... Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is color in these and then do the whole grass over the thing again. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. It's like, I felt it's fine. Like, if anything, if it bothers you, just like, be like, I'm gonna close my eyes and try to cover you with a towel here. Okay, then I'm gonna help you. But again, it's like, that's your kid. It's fine. It's not that weird. But you know, people be peoplein'. Of course, I was also very, like, that when I needed help taking, like, a shower and stuff when I had, like, my knee surgery and stuff like that. My mother had to help me, but it's just like, you know, she kind of bathed me as a baby and stuff. It's fine. If we're both screaming, not helping, right? Maybe kill the shower later. Like, how dare you? You bastard. You know what most of my day is gonna be spent with later? It's finding all of these little outlines, being like, you son of a bitch. Because I see them. I know if you see them, you're probably just being like, Choco, you missed a line. It's like, no, I know. I completely know it's there, and I'm very upset about it. I'll fix it. Don't worry. I got you. Choco noticed this thing. She's not that blind. Like, I see that one. I see that right there. Yeah, it's a bitch. I'll fix it later. Is there really a way to fix you, Lace? Like, we've remolded you so many times, and like, yeah, you come out better, like, each time. But like, we can't even fix ourselves. We're broken. Let's pass out. So I cleaned up. Right. It's like, I'm gonna take care of your thing. You take care of me, you dick. And that's what led to me breaking up with one of my exes. I took care of all of his bullshit, him puking everywhere and all the other things. I fell down the fucking stairs. Dislocated my knee. And I still had to open up the door because he ordered food. Because he didn't want to put pants on. The pizza guy was so mad. Because he noticed that I was hobbling and he's just like, are you okay? And I'm like, oh, I dislocated my knee earlier today. And he's like, why are you standing? And I'm like, gee, I don't know. Both look over at my ex. And then the pizza dude, like, came in the house and, like, dropped off the pizzas. Did I get to the doctor? No. I didn't have any insurance. It was either a pizza guy or Jimmy John's. One of those two. Either way, paid more attention to me. Oh yeah, no, he was absolutely a man-child. Like, cause he was dealing with kidney stones. I literally had to physically push this man towards the sink so he would stop spewing all over the floor that I would have to clean up later. So I could go call his friend to get him to the hospital. Dude. It was so annoying. How'd my knee get better? It didn't. I still have to deal with a very bad knee. No, I had a long history of having a really bad knee. Like, I've dislocated it several times throughout, like, my teen years. Got a surgery. And then, a few years later, re-dislocated it by falling down the damn stairs. And, yeah. least 40%, you know. No, it wasn't the pizza. No. No. See, I dislocated my knee falling down the stairs. Because my ex absolutely refused to take out the trash. So here I am trying to, and we didn't have trash bags, so I had to take the entire trash bin with me and tried to prevent the trash bin from falling because I have a hard time going downstairs because of the injured knee that happened years previously. And trying to go down the stairs, and my knee does this weird, like, locking thing sometimes, and it causes me to stumble. And so here I am trying to not stumble down the stairs. I go and I fall. Okay, so it was really weird because I was going down the stairs backwards, right? So I could go down slower with the trash can. And my knee locked. And I was holding onto the trash can, to which then the trash can slips from my hands. And I slide down and bang my knee against the steps, causing it to dislocate. And I had to turn around on the stairs, sit down on the stairs I had to put my kneecap back into place. And then clean up a bunch of garbage. Then make it to the dumpster. Then go back all the way upstairs. Yeah, that was definitely one of the last straws of no, that was the last straw of why I moved from Wyoming. That was a bad person. Because when he came home, I told him like what happened and that I hurt my knee, and he's just like, "Oh, I'm in pain too." Because he was working all day. I'm just like, you know, I'm leaving. I don't want to be here anymore. Seeing as I had to wear shoes that were covered in his vomit before, yeah, no, I wouldn't have cared if trash liquid leaking on my feet. So how about you shut up? That decision? Oh, yeah. Because now I have red. That was many, 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 many years ago when that happened. That was... Ew. Ew, that was... It's 2026, right? I moved there 2016. Ew, it's been 10 years. Holy God. In September, or like close to September. I don't exactly remember what date it was when I came back home, but I know it was in April when I moved out there, and then it was September when I came back home, or at least near September. It might have been the end of August. Honestly, do not remember because my brain was so bad after that incident that entire time that I don't remember anything. Do I gotta go to my bucket? What'd I do? I'll be ending the live very shortly. Sorry, Dustin, I was in the middle of telling a story. Oh, go to bucket. Bucket. Hello? Yeah, I'll try to check my messages, Dustin. Tolerance? Oh! Yeah, I know the tolerance. I was just coloring it. No, I do know the tolerance. I just colored it like that because having to deal with this. Yeah. No, you're right though. You are right. But I just colored it sloppily because when I was talking and I didn't use the paintbrush. I was literally coloring it because I was talking, just going like talk like that. Because filling out the paint would have been a nightmare because of all of the grass. I could take the grass away, but that would still be really annoying. I did that on purpose. Yeah, my tolerance is normally at 10, which is normally also my my tolerance when it comes to people in chat. But yeah, no. You're right. Even more so if I could just be doing this. There we go. Why are we so afraid of dark grass? Sometimes I go back between eraser and also doing the bucket trick. I go back and forth. It just depends on how I feel. Yeah. Erase. What's left in my body? Mean that ye. Yeah. Yeah, I go back and forth. I don't know why. It's just whatever. Because, like, sometimes our brain's like, yeah, just erase and do that. Probably because my brain was still stuck in the mode of dealing with the flowers, which I wasn't able to do the tool, and so I was erasing. Yeah, I go back and forth. But yeah, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Do you use vector eraser? No. Sometimes. But no. Maybe I should try it someday. Because I have used it. I haven't used it in a while. I'll say that. Bruh. Woo. If I were not afraid. Yeah, I normally use the snap eraser. Not afraid. Not afraid. Not afraid. Woo. That needs to get fixed right there. You see that? Those flowers. I'm just gonna do that to remind myself to fix that. Little Choco. We got things to fix, and that will be later use problem. If I don't sleep until like 3 again, ma'am, wake up. Let's go to bed and wake up. I got things to do. And I keep sleeping in because I can't fall asleep. Oh, I missed. Oh, gee. I missed both of y'all. Who am I? Where have I been? Over there? Oops. Good job. Good job, Miss Ma'am. You'll see, fix that. And that. Beautiful. This turned out really cute, though. Did a lot of work on those flowers today. Good golly. Fortunately, we did not get to finish this drawing on stream, but that is later me's problem. The rest of it will be just fine. It's flowers that take a while. Flowers take a while. out really cute. Turned out real cute. I love these flowers. I was really, like, apprehensive of how the flowers were gonna turn out, because, like, you know, yesterday my brain was just like, I don't like anything that I'm doing at all. And then I end up liking them. But that's gonna be later because we're uploading to continue working on this. And probably art club me. Hey, I made the 33 likes. That's pretty great. Thank you, everybody. Heck yeah. Our goal is always to get the 30 likes. They did turn out very nice. I'm excited to see what this drawing is when it's done. Turned out very prettiful. Very prettiful indeed. $34 likes? Heck yeah, thank you. Yeah. Yep, we have a stream later. Next time. We're gonna be continuing Mana Irons. See if I could actually get past that one part. Let's hope I do. Because I want to see the rest of the story. And then, I don't know what we'll do after that. There were some suggestions of Roblox. We could do literally anything. Literally anything, so... we will see how we are then. Heck yeah. Alright. Who is here at the end? If you are here at the end, please show yourselves by putting in an emote or something or flipping me. So, you can get a boop on by Snoot. It's very important. Right, Mikey Bear? Yeah. I like that when I'm drinking water, you can see me go, oh. I am gonna go to sleep soon. Actually, I'm gonna talk to my boyfriend first. And also my mother. So, you know. Why would you want to hear? I was gonna be really mean. I'm gonna hold back. I'm gonna hold. Woo, ADHD me, calm down. That's sass. Anyway, who wants a boop? Who wants a boop? Who wants a boop? We get a lacy little boop, and a ray boop, and a rougher boop. Ooh. Thank you for letting me use your model today. Tomas, you get a boop. Nagato, you get a boop. Arwen, if you're still here, you get a boop, of course. Kiki. Zombie, you get a boop. Who else? Who else is still here? Well, so if you're here, you get a boop. Churros. Boop boop. Who else? Who else? Who else wants a boop? Anybody else that's here? Get a boop boop boop. Get a boop boop boop. And a Mikey boop. And a pistachio boop. And to a yuzu and pepe. And a flashy muffin. To a strawberry. Blueberry. A peachy and everyone else. Yes, you've been booped. You have been booped. You've been here at the end of the stream. You get a boop. If you have not made me mad today. Only those whose snoots deserve it get boobs. Oh, let's get a boob to Sog earlier. You know, he'd be so kind. Is that your bird? Yes, those are my birds. They're ducks. Yep, they're ducks. Alrighty, but yeah, heck yeah, we're gonna be, like I said, we're gonna be doing some mana irons next stream, as well with other things that we're doing. But yeah, we had a good time. We've had a good stream. We've had a good week so far. Doing the things, doing all the things. I always appreciate y'all hanging out with me and everything. Y'all kind, y'all amazing. I appreciate you very much. But yeah. I know I'm like ending a little bit earlier than normal, but I really have to pee, so you know. So anyway. Credit to that guy. I already gave credit to that guy. It's my Reddifer. Credit to that guy for being amazing. Alrighty, well, with that being said, thank y'all for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you next stream for some fun time with Mana Irons and whatever else we get up to. But if not, then I hope to see you another time. Stay safe and stay sweet. Excuse me? Bye-bye.
Choke you down just like a pill. Oh yeah. Take you like a pill.